Baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of second-hand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. You decorate your trauma with God and call it meant to be, but trauma isn't holy just because you survive the scene. You tell me every tragedy is part of some celestial plan, so every suffering child that dies is a message from God's hand. You say I'm lost because I'm asking where the compass is. You call it mystery whenever you can't answer it. If I've answered wrong, you put the dead exist, and for me it's exist. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of second-hand miracles with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. Dear God, if you're there, then why the secrecy? Why am I dissecting all this doctrine like it's therapy? You built a universe but couldn't build a little clarity. You want communion while I'm choking on disparity. They said God is love, but then they weaponized the sentiment, painted over genocide and labeled it benevolent. You're omnipotent, omniscient, but you couldn't intervene. So every tragedy is just a plot twist in your perfect scheme. I'm not your villain just because I see the plot holes. I'm not the devil just because I don't applaud those. If you made me in your image, then you built me with the doubt. So either fix the code or stop deleting when I cry it out. You want devotion, give me evidence that you exist, cause I'm done signing blank checks to an empty abyss. If faith is all you got, then why you so afraid of proof? If questions are the chase, then why am I the one that's loose? You say I'm playing God because I won't pretend to see, but if you're speaking for your God, what's the true hearsay? If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Write his name in the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm done with thoughts and prayers from a book you never doubt. If your God exists, tell him to drag these demons out. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my veins turn black. If he's really in the room, then let him answer back. No more silence in the storm, no more whispers in my head. If your God exists, then prove he isn't dead. So till the sky splits open and the stars all spell his name, I'll be standing in the ruins of the things you couldn't explain. If he's waiting on my faith before he ever takes a step, then your God can't keep his heaven. I'll keep living with what's left.
God, I love that song. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I see Theosophical. What is the song called? There's no name. It's AI Suno. For all you AI haters out there. How's everyone doing? Dude, I was so tempted to go live at like 10 in the morning, and I had to remind myself that the algorithm hates that. So I just turned on Blitz's stream and watched that for the last couple hours. Dude, Blitz was. I love. Dude, he's way too fucking smart. He's way too fucking smart. It's ridiculous. It's not like he's a doctor or anything like that, you know? Couldn't be because he's a doctor. Man, we haven't been live in... Did I go live on Saturday? I don't think so. We did for a little bit. We went live for a couple hours on Saturday. Feels like I've been gone for like a month. I feel like I haven't streamed at all. And I could see the algorithm agrees. The algorithm is not happy with me. Might take us a little bit to get our first callers in today. What you drinking? Coffee. Coffee. I'm always drinking coffee. If you don't drink coffee... Caffeine and nicotine. Dude, I posted a comment on a video last night, and it's got 20,000 likes. Dude, my notifications were going off on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, damn, is the video blowing up? And I open it up. It's just a fucking comment. I'm like, damn. I was so disappointed. What's up, Otto? How's everyone on YouTube and TikTok doing? I can't stand the smell of coffee. I'm a tea guy. I do prefer tea. I ran out of my chamomile. I usually drink chamomile or a this caffeinated citrus one. Citrus with caffeine in it. It's pretty good. Hot chocolate and cannabis. That's not a bad idea. What's up, Ray? Keep liking the stream and repost it so we can get some viewers in here. We need to get some chatters and requesters, theists. I'm with you. The smell of coffee could be okay, but inside something like a cafe or coffee house, it's nauseating. Oh, I love it. What platform do you prefer for streaming? Well, TikTok gives a lot more opposition. YouTube has a lot more loyalty. So I really don't have a preference, but I get a lot more loyalty over on the YouTube. The only issue with that is we don't get callers over on YouTube. Sisyphus requested up. I've seen you commenting on a few videos. Oh, that Tuxedo Cat guy commented the same fucking thing about his straw man of the Big Bang Theory on like 6 videos today. It's crazy. Oh, you took away your request, Sisyphus? What's up, Katone? Yeah, YouTube does have a lot more freedom. I get reported multiple times per stream on TikTok for harassment and bullying on a daily basis. You're in school? We'll get user in here. Let's give you a shot, man. What's up, user?
Hey, I have something that will make you 100% a believer.
Are you over the age of 18?
I am. I'm 27.
All right, which God do you believe in? And what are you about to play, and is it racist?
It's not racist. It's the Christian God.
Okay, so you actually have
And
something?
yes, I have one argument that will make you a believer, guaranteed.
I can hear your smile.
I'm not smiling. I'm just talking.
All right, what is it?
So, when you get up to heaven and Jesus says, "Have you been good?" and you say yes, and
Does
he
you want to know
says
if I'm a
no.
good little boy?
Well, he shows you this live.
He
What do
also
you say?
loves getting nailed.
Well,
Remember that time
my
he got
question
nailed for
is-
3 days?
My question is, are you going to, like, what are you going to tell Jesus? Are you going to say, "You're not real, you're made of science"? Or are you
What are you going to tell
that
Allah?
phrase? Well, he's not real.
Says you.
So I never meet him.
Well, the Quran says it's
But
the
are-
one true infallible word of God, so how do you know you're worshiping the correct God?
What gets me about atheists is an atheist will literally stand before
You're just
God and
gonna
tell him
completely
that
ignore my argument.
Jesus doesn't, that he doesn't believe.
So you
that
don't.
he
I believe in one less God than you, brother.
science.
There are many other hells and heavens you're gonna go to.
Like, how can you stand in front of God?
You're gonna
and tell him
ignore my
that
argument
science?
again. That's 2 dodges, dude. 2 dodges.
answering-
We have been
you
on
weren't
this call for 1 minute and 45 seconds, and you've dodged twice.
Well, you weren't answering me. You just said, "Oh, there's many other gods, so my God."
Why
is
would I
real."
worry about something that doesn't exist? Do you worry about Quran, heaven, and hell?
No.
Exactly, motherfucker. Why the fuck would I worry about yours? Prove it's real. Prove your God is real, and then I'll worry about it.
Because you've already denied him. You already hate him. You've already signed a covenant with Satan.
I don't believe in Satan either, dude.
You're an atheist. You signed a covenant with him to.
When did I
spread
sign
the-
this? I don't remember doing that. Was that
Well,
like
whenever you
last
approached
year? I don't
It might
remember.
have been.
I don't remember signing anything. All right, we're gonna move on to someone with brain cells. What is up, Andrew?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right, which God do you believe in?
Jesus.
Cool, gotcha. You don't sound like you're prepared for an argument at all.
I mean, I know what the prompt is kind of saying.
Why'd you ask me if you believed in Jesus?
It says, I am an atheist, changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which God do you believe in?
Jesus.
All right, there we go. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
see your
high?
point. No. But I see your point. Yeah, I believe in Jesus.
All right, what you got for me?
I think that, well, first, what's, just to start somewhere in the conversation, like, what's an atheist?
A means lack of, and theist means belief in God or gods.
Oh, okay. So wouldn't
Did you just
that-
ask me what an atheist is?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to have this debate?
Well, for the sake of the conversation, so a person who believes in the God, right, who does not believe in a God or
It's just a
gods.
lack of belief. Like amoral is lacking morality, asexual is lacking sexuality. A means lack of.
So, if there's no God in creationism, I guess
9-volt
how-
batteries are like $13.99, by the way, at Walmart.
What how do you perceive creationism, basically? Like,
Prove it.
well, I guess what do you believe in that? Like, do you believe in evolution or
You are
creationism?
not fucking ready for this argument, dude. Prove the universe was created. Prove the earth was created. Prove humans were made by some deity. Like, what are you doing here?
So prove it.
Yeah. Changed my mind, bro. Best of luck, soldier. How fucking stoned are you right now on a scale of 10 to 10?
Well, if creation is, I mean, you can't really prove much. I mean, there's just
Oh my
things that are
God.
taken away,
That's the
and
point.
there's things that are historical facts.
Name one.
Jesus.
What
was
about
a
him?
historical
How do you know
figure.
that?
How do I know that?
Yep.
I think it's because there are different accounts from different people.
Name one.
Name one. Matthew.
Nope.
Person. Of
Did you know that the Gospels are completely anonymous? The names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus, a church founder or church father.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah, so the
but-
Gospels are anonymous. Matthew didn't write Matthew. Matthew probably didn't even exist. So, again, can you give me a contemporary eyewitness to Jesus? At least one. Just one. Please.
I see where you're going, but it's basically like playing. If you play telephone, through a long period of time and get it right. To me,
I'm sorry, what?
Like if you're, because
You misunderstand the fuck out of Telephone if that's what you think Telephone shows. The whole purpose of the game Telephone is to prove how stupid Hearsay is. That is the purpose of Telephone. How incorrect and false information can become in 25 seconds from like a group of 5 people, let alone 2,000 fucking years. That's the purpose of Telephone. Telephone actually tells you not to believe these stories.
right.
Brother, you are not prepared for this.
Yeah, maybe not.
Not even close. Go study a little bit more and come back on another day.
All right, tools.
Wow. See what you got, David. How's it going, David?
Hey, brother, how's it? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, can you hear me?
What kind of car are you driving right now?
I'm driving a Mercedes.
That was a trick question, motherfucker. What's up, Sinner?
What's up, man?
Hey, you over the age of 18, brother?
Yep.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the triune God, man.
All right. Christian, Abraham, Muslim.
Christian
I meant to say
Abraham?
Abrahamic.
What? I'm an interdenominationalist, man. But
Meaning?
for the I think that there's a truth value in all given propositions and honest experiences.
I have an honest experience about me flying.
I mean, if it's honest, then it's true. If you're lying,
Cool, I
which
can
is
fly.
Okay.
Oh, you're just gullible as fuck. All right, we're going to move on to someone with a brain. David, you can't join the call if you're driving a car. That's why I joked when I kicked you down. It's TOS, terms of service for TikTok. You can't be driving a car on the call. David, let me say it again. You cannot be driving a car on the call. I'm not letting you up. Stop spamming the request button. All you did was prove you lie. Prove it. Prove I didn't fly. I have witness testimony. Yeah, Sinner, you have no argument. We're not wasting time on you. You'll believe anything if someone says it happened. That's what you proved in that conversation. I told you I could fly and you said, okay. Oh. No, motherfucker. That's not how truth works. Just because someone says something doesn't mean it's true. And it quite literally is written in a book that I can fly. Like literally, we have our own unicorn Bible, and it is written down that I can fly with testimony, witness. So, if you want to go down that route, I will win. All right, is this the best that any of the gods have to send? Seriously? David, let me say it one more time since you're incapable of comprehending words. It is a TOS thing. If you are driving a car, you cannot be on the call. I will get banned. I'm not getting banned for your stupidity. Host doesn't know what a conditional function is. Did you know that, fun fact, even philosophy requires epistemology for truth? Abstract concepts do not equate to true. You have to demonstrate them as true. Shark, let's get you in here, man. What's up, Shark?
What's up, man?
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Is it true that you just lied about being able to fly?
100%. Are you over the age of 18?
Dang, man. That's tough. I don't talk to liars, man. God bless you.
Oh, cool. Go fuck yourself sideways. Yeah, it's called an internal critique, guys. I was showing you that the reason that we don't trust just hearsay is because you don't know if somebody's lying or not. If you really think that that's a gotcha. David, seriously? Holy fuck. David, are you driving a car?
No, dude, I parked. I went up to the store so
I can
take
hear
a
the fucking
prescription.
wind, dude.
Yeah, I'm not driving, dude.
It
But all right.
literally... I can hear you inside of a car. Fuck off. Wait till you're at home or something. Jesus Christ. If I don't request you up and I tell you 4 fucking times I'm not going to let you in, fuck off. Swipe on to the next TikTok to her ass. Jesus. Ugh. Look at this. I don't even have to say. Telling me the testimony about me flying. I just have people already saying they've seen me fly. Look at that. You don't know if I'm lying or not. I could tell you right now that I'm being absolutely honest, and you would be none the wiser. That is why it is a damn good internal critique for people that just believe what people say. It shows that you're gullible. Auto. What does AD and BC mean? First of all, we don't go by those anymore. Second of all, what does Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday mean? Horrible argument. People say, find Jesus right, but find Jesus is really find something in yourself. Sure. Enabling people to lie. Enjoy that on your conscience. It's not on my conscience because it's not what I did, dumbass. No, I'm just asking. Yeah, so 80 after diminish, after 80 meaning? No. Anno Domini, Latin term which means year of our Lord. BC is before Christ. By the way, today we use BCE, before Common Era, and CE, Common Era. Because it's not definitively true that Jesus existed. And also it's just completely subjective. And somebody made up AD and BC. Da 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 da. You're indoctrinated. Unless you're in China, then it's the year 4000 something. Yeah, it's also a different year for Jews as well. I think we're in the year like 3000 something for the Jews. Maybe it's 1000. I think it's like 1,000 years off for the Jews. You're just suppressing your conscience. Cry more. I'm smoking, so I can't come up. Fair. Atheists are the ones who suppress God. Can't suppress something that doesn't exist. What about letters written by the Roman soldiers? There's not a single contemporary letter from the Roman soldiers about Jesus Christ. Do you debate paganists too? Yeah. Yeah, if you believe in any sort of a deity. Shit, if you believe ghosts are real, let's fucking talk about it. I don't care. If you believe in something supernatural, hop up here. We just typically get theists of the Christian religion because I live in America. If we were in India, we'd probably get a lot of Hindus. If we were in China, we'd probably get a lot of Buddhists, so on and so forth. Your religion is where you grow up. Why do you hate Jesus? Can't hate someone that doesn't exist. Why do you hate Voldemort, by the way? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. About time for more coffee already. If he doesn't exist, what are you arguing? I'm arguing people that believe he exists. I would do the same thing for an adult that believes in Santa Claus. I would argue with them and prove to them that it's stupid to believe in Santa Claus because it's stupid to believe in Santa Claus as an adult. You're able to argue about things that aren't real, dude. Have you ever argued about comics? Like, what's the best superhero? Why are you arguing about something that doesn't exist? That's fucking a stupid-ass argument. What's up, Andrea, sorry. So why use his name in vain? Saying Jesus Christ is not using his name in vain. Marvel is better than DC. See, that's a good argument. So is there a history based on truth about Santa Claus? Yes. Yeah, his name is St. Nicholas. You really want to fall on your face on that argument? Well, we know that St. Nicholas existed. Like, there's contemporary witnesses for that. There's not one single contemporary witness for Jesus Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach. I've got a pop run right now. Oh man, I'm so tempted to go. Every time I walk away for actually, I could just bring the pot downstairs. Do I want to do that? We'll wait. We'll wait just a minute. Your face. I know. I was definitely debating that hardcore. So I spent last night or the night before last, I was up till 7 in the morning studying the ontology of supernatural beliefs, be it God, universal consciousness, etc. And came to some really interesting conclusions, dude. Every time that I'm up till 6 in the morning studying, I become more and more of an atheist. It's hilarious. When you actually study this shit, it's hilarious. Your face. I thought you were Dr. Blitz. I surprisingly get that so much. No, I'm not even close to as smart as him. I am a high school dropout with a homeschool diploma. How angry you have to be. I'm not angry at all. Why do you guys think I'm angry? How angry you have to be a Christian. Oh my God, you're so angry. Do you play chess? I do enjoy chess, actually. Chess is very fun. Chess is a very good game. I was actually chatting with my mother about that the other day because she really likes puzzles, jigsaw puzzles, and I hate them. What's up, Kashka? You ready? The Bible made me leave religion. Exactly. And I really like the puzzles that are you have to get a gear off of something or whatever. Those are fun. What's my elo? Shit. I'm 800, bro. Shit. Have you ever tried Islam? The Quran does have contradictions for sure. I would argue, first of all, I'm ignorant on the Quran. In my ignorance, I would say the Quran is stronger than the Bible, but it's still got some ridiculous ass claims in it. I'd say the only reason it's stronger than the Bible is because there's not 1,000,001 interpretations. There wasn't a king, James, that edited it and took shit out. Words haven't been changed over and over and over. And they actually have it written in the original language. So it's kind of hard to study it if you don't know the language. If I were to believe in God, which one? I'd probably be a Hindu or Catholic. The reason I say Catholic is because they're actually smart with how they do things. So, for instance, a Christian just saying, yeah, miracles happened. Okay, prove it. And they're like, well, just believe me because I said so. But the Catholics have the Eucharist, and they actually do have scientists that look at things and study them and critique them. They don't allow external peer review of certain aspects of it. So something that, so for instance, one of the Eucharist miracles is of a piece of bread or whatever that supposedly turned into flesh, and they tested said flesh, and it did actually have DNA in it. That is true that they had this piece of flesh. What has not been tested was it bread or whatever it was before, and did it actually turn into said thing? So it's still a lot of claims, but they hide and make things kind of impossible to falsify. And due to that, it's more likely to, I would be more likely to fall for it. Hinduism, because it's the oldest religion in the world. Buddhism is what I'd right now, but not sure that's better. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's more believable, especially if you don't think critically. because they are going to show you documentation and citations for miracles being true. And if you don't know how to critique the citations, you're just going to believe it. So it's just more believable than Christianity. I'm not saying that it is more true or less true. It's just easier to believe because it's full of so many lies and propaganda. Your birth year and every date in history is based on Jesus' death. No, BCE and CE has nothing to do with Jesus. Before Common Era and a Common Era. Also, you use Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which are all gods of pagan origin. Also, Yahweh was a Canaanite god, by the way. Lifelong Catholics are usually decent and progressive. It's the converts who suck. I've noticed that. I have seen a lot of Catholics lately that are like pro-LGBT and super accepting and whatnot. That is fucking cool. Let's get Yap in here. What's up, Yap?
Hey, friend. Can I make a comment real quick on calendars?
What about him? Sure.
The Western calendar is in use because the West colonized the world. This is the worst argument I have ever heard for Christianity. As a Buddhist, on my wall right now, I have a calendar that says the year is 2556.
Damn.
Muslims say that it is 1400 and some. The only reason you say that it is 2026 is because we are descendant of a culture that made this calendar. The calendar is not proof of Jesus. It is proof that our ancestors belong to a religion, as everyone in the world has.
Yup.
Sorry, I've heard this argument like 17 times in the last week, and it is terrible.
It really is. That's why I always bring up the days of the week.
Nope, I'll drop back down.
I appreciate you.
Bye, friend.
That's awesome. Just believe whatever you want to believe. No, we like to believe truth. She ain't lying. She's exactly right. W caller. Hey, you're getting some love over on the YouTube chat. Proof he's beginning and end of time. What? No, he's not. The fuck? That's a stupid argument, too. What's up, Ann? Hi. Nice to see you in here. Love you. I need coffee. I was going to wait. I genuinely was going to wait. I'm done waiting. So now you're going to wait. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Cody raptured? Yes. Cody, what supernatural would you love to believe is true? Witchcraft. Witchcraft, ghosts, magic, spirits. That'd be amazing. I have all I need to become a PNG tuber except the PNGs, but I fear I would AFK even more than Cody because of my bladder. Way to call me the fuck out. I went to get coffee this time. Hoodoo? I know nothing about it. Host is more reliable than Jesus. He actually came back. Ooh, I love that. That's funny as fuck. Y'all, Koshka's putting you all to shame. Y'all need to be sharing the live. Pretend System. That's a good name. I like that name. How's it going, Pretend?
How's it going, man?
How about a sponsor for the show? Install an espresso machine in Cody's studio? That'd be fucking amazing. Bro, if any coffee makers out there want to sponsor me, I will show off the fuck out of your product. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry about that, Pretend. You over the age of 18, brother?
No worries, bro. I've been on your live before. I've been on your live. I follow you. I watch you. What you do is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just a fan.
Fair enough, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Thanks, bro.
All right, I'm going to let you down now.
Whoa. You don't want to argue with me? Fuck.
I love you, brother.
Yeah.
Say it back.
No, I can't do that. I got to disagree right now.
That's what you get for not saying it back. I know, I pee about every 20 minutes thanks to... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. W. Koshka. Koshka, you're getting some W's. How about a sponsor? Yes. Coffee sponsor. Yes. Please and thank you. The Atheist, Anti-Atheist, and Atheist 3456 are giving you a run, Koshka. Koshka, did you purposefully request up? Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Yes, cool. We'll get you. Have you read The God Part of the Brain by Matthew Alper? I have not. I need to look that up. God Part of the Brain. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Koshka?
Cody!
How diddly do? How the fuck are you?
What's up? I'm fucking great.
What did you have?
Can everyone please tab and share? We have 45 people in here, and we are not going to get ops unless we share this out. Please and thank you.
Someone tag Alex K.
That's it.
I appreciate you. W for Koshka. Love Koshka. Every time I see Koshka, I want to say Labashka. Every time. We're getting a lot of lovers. We need a lot of haters. You know what? We're going to change the prompt. This is too nice of a prompt. I tried to be nice, guys. I tried to be nice. I tried. It didn't work. How about this? Nah. Nah, that still doesn't work. Let's see. Let's just do the typical. There we go. We haven't done this in a fat minute, so why not? Cool. It's Russian for cat. Gotcha. Put more evidence for aliens than God. Ooh, we have photographs of that. That's so true. I never thought of that. That's a pretty good evil laugh. That's so bad. It is. Man, we haven't streamed for 3 days. Damn, no wonder we have no fucking viewers today. Blitz, please, raid me. Raid me, Blitz. Are you having a crisis of faith? I can help. Yeah, we can help with that. The Quran explains perfect about the formation of the embryo. No, it doesn't. Also, the Quran says the moon was split in two. That's not been proven. It also says that sperm is in the fucking backbone. That's fucking wrong. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm loving your short videos you're posting. Oh, yeah. I've been enjoying the, like, silent ones with just the text on them, and they do really fucking well. Like, some of them are even getting 10,000 views, so I can see you guys enjoy them too, so I'm going to keep doing them. God exists logically. There is literally no such thing as a logically sound argument for it. The reason there's not a logically sound argument for God is because everyone says that their God physically did something empirical, and you can't prove that. Bum. Oh, that's true, Jixie. That is true. I'd probably piss off a lot of fucking people, though. As if I ever cared about that. What about the ontological argument? Again, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God, dude. You want to request up and have an argument about it? Here, we'll read the ontological argument. And I'll explain why it's not sound. All right. God is defined as the greatest possible being. A being that exists in reality is greater than one that exists only in imagination. If God exists only in imagination, then a greater being could be conceived. That contradicts the definition of God as the greatest possible being. Therefore, God must exist in reality. Fuck no, it doesn't. God is defined. Congrats. A being that exists in reality is greater than one that exists only in imagination. That's not true. That's not true at all. I can imagine a lot of fucking things. You underestimate the power of my imagination. I can imagine a perfect world. Doesn't mean it exists in reality. I can imagine breathing underwater. Doesn't mean I fucking can in reality. Can you imagine moving out of your mom's house? Yes. Actually, I found a, well, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take over the house, but I found an apartment right down the street, and also found a house down the block that I can afford. I really don't want to go into an apartment. How old are you? 25. Also back with coffee? Hell yeah. I can imagine a square circle. I cannot. Awesome, I just bought my first home. Hell yeah, congratulations. That's a big deal. Buy a place. Yeah, I would like to. I've been living with my mom for like 3 months now. Ugh. It is rough to be back at home. I want my own place. I want to be able to run around butt-ass naked if I want to. Just saying. Just saying. Be able to play the guitar at 3 in the morning. I was born an infant. That is true too. Buy, never rent. Dude, have you seen the economy? To let everyone know here that once a house, trust me, save your money for as long as you can. I don't accept that. They said that in the 1900s too, and then guess what? Now everything's $1 million, and those who saved can't afford it. Fun fact, China, super fucking affordable. Somehow I got 2% of my mortgage. Damn. Do you have 20% or more? No. The economy means buying is actually, well, I wouldn't, I would do an FHA. Someone on YouTube also said, Hopun said, the economy means buying is actually a better idea. It's better to invest than save, in my opinion. Yeah. I want to try learning how to not live like a refugee. I'm going to be dealing with moving boxes and furniture, moving tomorrow, and then unpacking starts and never ends, apparently. Yeah. Pros and cons to own, but more pros. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's pros and cons to everything. You just got to decide which you want to do, right? Do you think the universe has a starting point? No. The expansion of the universe has a starting point. Is Alex ever going to hop up that tool bag? Your biggest fan, Cody? Dude, he is relentless. Even his fans, too. I joined Blitz's stream today, and I threw some comments, or was it Blitz's or CBJ? I think it was Christ Before Jesus. No, it was Blitz, and one of his fans was like, you need to debate him. I'm like, first of all, the consciousness argument isn't a big deal for me. Whether or not dualism or modism is true does not prove a god or not. So it literally, that argument means fucking nothing to me. That's why I don't give a fuck about arguing with him formally. I don't care because it's not something for me to care about. I don't care if consciousness is in the brain or not. I don't care. If it is, cool. It doesn't fucking change anything. If it's not, cool. It doesn't fucking change anything. It doesn't. And he's acting like it's the end of the world if I'm right or wrong. I was on Blitz until I saw you were live. I appreciate that. Thank you. And he'll end his stream in the next hour or two as well. You have people praying for you? Cool. How did we cross an endless past and arrive at today? There must have been a start. No. Infinite timelines still have finite points of time. We're in a finite point. Do I agree that the universe is infinite? I don't necessarily subscribe to it. There's evidence supporting it. I watched him jump onto Justin and he just got destroyed. Yeah, he is like hardcore. He even posted something. So I have never and will never do this. I will never tell my followers or subscribers to go and harass somebody. That's fucking crazy. And he did that. That's fucking crazy. I told him I was not going to have a formal debate with him. And he went and posted a story to go and get me. I'm like, bro, holy shit. Justin cooks him bad. Yeah, Justin's so much smarter. My only thing is I just didn't care enough about the argument. Like, there's no evidence. He couldn't provide any evidence justifying his point. So I was like, all right, whatever, bro, we're done. And then he kept going. And he's like, you have the burden of proof. It's like, bitch, A, I don't care. Let's just leave it at that. I don't give a fuck enough. Is your mom a believer? Yes. Christian. Wait, who did that? There's a gentleman on TikTok that did not like that I hold a more monistic view of consciousness. He's a hardcore dualist, and he joined the stream, and I was like, all right, prove it. And he couldn't. And then he made a video about me, so I was like, all right, bet. I'll make a video back. So we made like 3 videos back and forth, and then he reached out to me in my DMs, and I was like, all right, fuck it, we'll do this. So he provided an argument, and I didn't like one of his definitions for a word, so I was like, hey, I don't accept this definition because of X, Y, and Z. And he just kept on running in circles, like, we're not getting anywhere. So I just stopped responding to him. That's the epitome of bad faith arguments. They care more about being right than correct. Yeah, and that's, yeah, exactly. Like, he just wanted to win an argument against me, and it's like, again, A, I don't care enough. Like, I'll even concede and say you're right just for the sake of getting you to fuck off. Like, I do not care. Whether you're right or wrong does not ruin my reputation, nor does it affect my day-to-day life. I don't care. Consciousness is outside of the brain. Congratulations. What the fuck does that change? Like, absolutely nothing. You haven't proven a God has anything to do with it. You haven't proven literally fucking anything except for that consciousness is outside of the brain. I couldn't care less. I subscribe that consciousness is part of the brain because of the evidence that justifies that. I don't care. And if I'm wrong, wonderful, prove it, and I'll fucking change my mind. That's why I'm an atheist. I was wrong and changed my mind. If I was willing to change my entire worldview, despite my feelings, I can change my fucking perspective on consciousness, despite my feelings. Come on now. Consciousness is not as strong as believing or not believing in a God, and I changed my belief on God due to evidence. You really think I'm going to make it a hard, big deal about consciousness? Seriously? Brimstone, good champion. I'll never play him, though. If mathematics is mind independent, whose mind does it exist in? It points towards Islam? Did you just say Islam? Theism. If mathematics is mind independent. Yeah, mathematics are grounded in axioms, though. The principles that ground logic and math and everything are grounded in axioms of reality. That's why they're objective. Things that are objective have axioms grounding them. It literally requires an axiom to make something objective. That's why I also don't subscribe to morals being objective, because nobody's been able to provide any sound axiom for me. Nobody's brought up some good points for me, but I still don't grant them. Like when we go into it, gets super meta and super definition based when talking about that stuff. And I've argued with nobody about it before, and we just more or less came to an agree to disagree type of thing, because I couldn't accept his definitions and he didn't accept mine. So we just left it at that, because again, it's not fucking important. Whether there is or is not a God does not affect morals at all. Is there any evidence for reincarnation? No, there's no. There's stories and there's tests, and the controlled studies have. You can't really have a controlled study because you would have to have a baby at birth, and then keep that child away from all news, all media. Nobody's allowed to ever talk to this kid. Like, that kid would have to never have any communication with the outside world in order to test that, and that's just unethical. So it's quite literally impossible to prove reincarnation. If any believer had evidence of God, they wouldn't be on a live stream. The whole world the whole world would know. Yeah. I saw the boss of heaven is real, yo, with my 2 eye. You missed an S. Reincarnation is non-plausible. I would argue it's plausible, but I don't really have an argument for it. I think that you have to be a dualist to accept reincarnation. I think that's the problem with it. So then we would have to prove that your consciousness is not part of your body, and that when your body dies, your consciousness goes on, and that's something that we cannot prove. What's up, Sonny? What's a dualist? Someone that separates brain from mind. Like the mind is like a soul, or like they separate those two things. Like the who you are is not part of your brain. It's something deeper or spiritual. It's plausible if consciousness is generated outside the brain. Yes, I agree with that. There's no evidence for it, so I can't subscribe. If someone was able to change my mind into dualism, I would probably subscribe to reincarnation. Plausible, possible, and proven are completely different ideas. That is very, very true. For instance, multiverse is technically plausible, but it's not proven. String theory is plausible. It's still not plausible that memories would be transferred, even if first-person experience survives. It would become plausible. Because according with dualism, your memories and stuff are not part of the brain. Your soul is not part of the brain. So whatever that essence is would go on to another thing, another body. Yeah, no, I agree with you. How so memories are physical? I agree. Because of the evidence. But if dualism is true, then it's plausible for that to be true. I don't have any reason to not agree that it could be plausible if we proved it. Evidence is your lucky day. Oh yeah? How is it my lucky day? You gonna come kiss me? Yeah, no, I agree with you, bro. I do agree with you. I'm not defending dualism, nor am I defending reincarnation. I'm just saying if they could prove this, then that could become plausible. Could become plausible. I'm not saying that it is. They have so many hurdles that they have to get through. I believe Quellia is separate but physical. That's fair. Define dualism. Here, I'll give you the actual definition of dualism. The division of something conceptually into two opposed or contrasted aspects. So there's just something becoming two things. Or the state of being so divided. So when it comes to philosophy, dualism philosophy, definition, we're going to have, where's it at? And general dualism is the view that for some particular domain, there are two fundamental kinds. And yeah, so dualists believe that mind and brain are two separate things. Who you are is not part of your brain. There's like a soul or something. You probably need to search qualia dualism. Ooh, that's a good point. Qualia dualism. Dualism posits that the mind and body are distinct entities, while qualia refers to the subjective, qualitative aspects of experiences often used to argue for dualism against physicalist views. I do not consider myself a physicalist, by the way, but I have no reason to not agree with that, if that makes sense. Again, also going into like mythicism, I do not call myself a mythicist, but I also don't disagree with them. I am ignorant on those subjects. So I'm not going to grant and subscribe to something I'm ignorant on. Until I have studied all the evidence I possibly can for mythicism, for instance, and opposite, that Jesus did exist, until I've studied completely to a degree where I cannot find anything else that could contradict me, I will not subscribe to it. Do you think consciousness is material or immaterial? Dude, all the evidence points to consciousness being in the brain. So that's what I believe. There's no evidence of consciousness not being part of the brain. You turn off the brain, you turn off consciousness. And then that Alex K guy was like, well, when you have a TV, it receives somewhere else the picture. Yeah, there's no evidence for that with the brain. Our brains are not TVs. Stupid arguments. You think that should be logical, but many people don't. You would think so. I mean, that's only logical, Cody. Yeah, it's critical thinking. People don't know how to critically think. It's sad, but it's true. And that's why I do what I do. Show people how to think critically. Holy shit, do we really not have any opposition requesting up? Here, we're going to put the call-in link on YouTube. Maybe we can get a couple people over on YouTube. I'm sure once Blitz ends his stream, we'll get plenty of people. All right, the link to call in for YouTube is up on YouTube now. There it is. I think you scared them away. I guess so. I guess so. Dr. Blitz is tough. Dr. Blitz is too fucking smart. A fine atheist. Where have you been? Huh? Gracias. There's nothing wrong with humans living their life, believing things backed by evidence. Yeah. Someone honestly argue that? Argue, what did I say? What are you responding to? Call in, folks. Good faith arguments are always welcome. Yeah, or bad faith, and then I'll just judge and make fun of you. And we'll all laugh at you. Come in with your bad faith, come in with your good faith, come in with your faith at all. You're going to be laughed at either way. The TV thing? Yeah, Alex K on TikTok is very big on that one. Why do you care so much in the first place? Because I don't like lies. Yeah, I'm switching between yous and his lives to see when he ends up. Yeah, that's fair. I'm at work, but what's your response to those who believe personal experience for God? They're not proven. I have personal experience for many things that are not true. For instance, you're sitting in the dark and you see a face in the corner of the room. You turn the light on, turns out it's a pair of clothes. Your brain loves to hallucinate and fill in patterns when there's missing information, and it makes up information to fill in the missing information. So you don't know if what you're experiencing is true or genuine by any degree until you test it. You have to test it to know if it's true. Can you prove that physical laws set themselves? Brother, us describing laws is a description. It is not a prescription. We're not making the laws. We are describing what we are witnessing of the world. Turn on GIFs in your videos? What do you mean? Laws of physics aren't even agents, and that's true too. Fluffs up the pillows for the Blitz Raiders. Does he not understand how TVs work? That's the thing. It's just hard. He has 37 some odd thousand followers. He's already got his platform. I think here's the difference between my platform and other people like in this niche is my platform is so built upon if I am wrong, I'll change my mind, that if somebody proves me wrong on something, I'm able to change my mind. And his platform is set up to such a degree whereas if he is wrong, he's just going to lose all his fucking followers and have to remake a whole new account for this new belief system. I saw ghosts when I believed in God, but as an atheist, I don't see any. Ooh, that's a good point too. Same, actually. Like once in a while I'm streaming or something, because I have my 2 lights on me, and then I have 2 monitors here. Once in a while I'll see something out of the corner of my eye or whatever, but usually it's a reflection on my glasses. Dude, look at all the files. How you think there is no God? What about them, dude? Why are you bringing politics into this? Not to be a dickhead, but frankly, I didn't know the conceivability thing was your shticks at all. Convincibility. Oh, really? Yeah, no, if you're able to provide evidence, I change my mind. I have changed my mind many times. There was one time I was arguing a Messianic Jew, which is what I grew up as, but we had 2 completely separate beliefs, and he followed the actual biblical Torah, not biblical, the Torah on its hell, and I was arguing with him like, no, hell is a literal place, and I was corrected by some of the people on YouTube on how incorrect I was, and I was like, oh shit, you guys are right, I'm wrong, and I updated my information. That's the point. If you are wrong on something, fucking admit it, change your mind, and continue going. Bliss is finishing up with a long guest going on about shit. Oh yeah, he had so many fucking not Phil bros, but like bad faith. Like there was that gentleman, the Buddhist, that wasn't a Buddhist. All Buddhists believe in God. I am a God. No, dude, what? I just left Blitz, had enough of the Phil bro with his unsupported premises. Yeah, he had some rough ones today. I'm sure we'll get them. They're going to come over here because they're bored. I'm sure we'll get quite a few of his callers. One of my favorite callers is that one guy who believed a sign on a road was evidence of God. Jesus Christ. Oh. No Buddhist believes in a creator. This guy would have a field day fighting you on that. He was like, objectively, Buddhists believe that they are God. I'm like, what? You good, bro? Did you get your hair cut? No. I just put product in it. I got sick of the emo look. Figured I'd do something. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. ENBY again. What does ENBY stand for? You did Clark Kent? Thank you. Non-binary. Gotcha. Blitz versus Cody. Debate win. Why would I debate someone I agree with? What? Blitz had the angriest Buddhist ever on earlier. I know. It's hilarious. I know. Why would they debate? I know. That's the funny. I agree with like the majority of everything that Blitz says. Like there's a few things I disagree with Ian, Blitz, Justin, Dalton on. There's no point in debating. Like I'll argue with them about like small things, but we agree on the majority of things. Blitz never gets angry and it makes his angry guests angrier. I know, he's way too intelligent. Blitz just said he can believe there is a shark in his dryer right now. Yeah, Blitz is too fucking smart. Makes me feel dumb. That's all I can say about that. Oh, sheesh kebab. 37 people. What in the world is going on? Everybody right now repost. I want to see a repost per person. Do I need to chug the pot of coffee and raise my energy up in order to keep some viewers? Is that what's going on here? I know, share and repost. Yeah, what the hell's going on? Fucking share. Tap the shit out of the like button. Get that up to 10K. God, do your jobs. I'm kidding. Immediately lose 4,000 followers. Already reposted. Good! As you should. Ooh, I'm getting warm. Whoop-oo. Let's put that back down. That was up in my face. As always, like, comment, and survive. Interesting. Have you debated any other creators that we might know? No, I don't do formal debates. I've had quite a few offers. I just don't really like the idea of doing a formal debate. I was setting up a formal debate with a creator like a couple of months ago, but I just decided it wasn't even worth it. I guess it would help me with growth, and I probably should do it. Velocious Onslaught, they will come. If you play Velocious Onslaught, I don't know what that is. What do you mean by formal debate? Like, have Q-Top could be fun? Oh, we've debated Q-Top. Yeah, we have debated Q-Top. What was I saying? Formal debate. Yeah, like having a third-party mediator and nobody having control over a mute button. Basically, their number one argument about me is I mute them. That's like their only argument. They're like, you just mute people and you're arrogant. That's their only argument for me. Oh, play your band. Okay, I see. I've debated Q-Top. All he did was crash out and deny the existence of dinosaurs. He's interesting. Yeah. I don't hate Q-Top. I don't have any reason to dislike him as a person. His arguments were just 100% precepts, though. Like, he literally had no argument. To bring up muting to stall from the topic. Yes, they never... Whenever I'm debating somebody, they only ever attack me and the fact that I live with my mother, or they attack the fact that I'm some angry person that mutes them every 2 seconds, which I don't. They've been doing that shit since AXP was a shitty public access show. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah. I find it funny that they think attacking me living with my mother is an insult. Like, all the new followers have no fucking clue my story. So they come in here and think, oh my god, you still live with your mother? It's like, I've been here for about 3 months, bro. I've lived on my own since I was 18. I'm here for a reason. Have we seen this economy? I would too. I just want to have my own place again. I've lived on my own since I was, probably 16, 17, something like that. I've lived with my mom twice now, in between being 14-ish, 17-ish, something like that. Ian2, $4.99 super chat. I was going to troll you, but couldn't muster the energy to play Christian. That would have been really fun, honestly. I think you need to do it. Don't call in, I'll piss you off. Thank you for the $4.99, Ian. We love you. It's like, yeah, how dare he love his mother? I know, right? We've actually been working on that a lot, too. Because obviously, the differences in belief systems were pretty difficult, but we've been spending a lot of time together lately. We went to the mall yesterday or the day on Saturday? Saturday or Sunday, we went to the mall together, and we've been watching movies together and stuff. Our relationship's been getting really good, despite our differences. It's been really awesome. Yep, fixing that has been really awesome. I remember when I when I told my mom that I wanted to be vegan. She looks at me and she goes, "Ian, no, Ian, no." Do we really have 0 fucking theists today? What? Guys, I'll be nice. You know what? Just, did we get one?
Yep.
All right. Oh, man, you sound like a Phil Bro already. God damn, that breath was very Phil Bro-esque.
Yo, how'd you know? How'd you know?
It's the fucking attitude. You all have attitude. You are all sassy motherfuckers.
Oh, shit. What's up, bro?
I can tell by your breath, bro. Just the...
Sorry, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Relax, bro. Relax. Relax. Relax.
Are you actually a theist or are you an atheist?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Okay, do you want to actually have an argument about it? I'll go through it. Fuck it. You want to actually do it?
I could try my best, bro. I'm not here to I'm not bad faith or anything. I just got, a couple questions or whatever that.
Here's the problem, brother, with God arguments.
Talk to me.
The premises still require justification. That's why there's no such thing as a logically sound argument. They're
Absolutely.
valid. Absolutely. They're so many of them are valid. But you literally cannot, you believe, are you Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe your God is outside of time, correct?
How'd you know?
So he can't interact with time. In order for you to get around that, you have to presuppose and or special plead. It literally has to be a fallacious argument for you to make it an argument. It's literally impossible to have a logically sound argument.
Did you say, sorry, did you say, am I Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I thought, no. I just believe in a higher power.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, regardless, I can't explain what this higher power is. I guess I could only convince you.
So there's no logically sound argument. You cannot prove it.
Because I would low key say I guess I would say I can only argue from one standpoint that I really been researching recently, but
okay, give me it.
Yeah, I've been looking into the mind, bro. Hella. I guess I can only tell you why it's more rational to think that mind comes from mind.
Are you talking about dualism?
What is that?
Separating the brain from the mind.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So there's no evidence for that.
Okay. So where do you believe that? How would you say that? I guess consciousness. Where would you believe that comes from?
It's throughout the brain. We know this for a fact. For instance, qualia of color has to do with the V4 in the brain, and that is what determines the color aspect ratio of light refraction in the cornea. Literally, it is all in the brain. It is all brain processes. There's no evidence justifying that anything comes from outside of the brain.
Okay. Say that part. What was it? Say that part again.
V4. Here, let me look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so V4 is going to be the secondary visual cortex. Okay, also known as the secondary visual cortex, is located in the occipital lobe and plays a crucial role in processing visual information, particularly color and form. So why is red red? There's your answer. It's because of the secondary visual cortex that makes red red and tells your brain to see this color in this way. It literally makes the color in your brain.
Do we know what red feels like?
What do you mean? Bro, there's explanations. If you put someone in a padded room and make it all pink, there's going to be a lacking of strength, but that's because of chemical reactions on top of the observation.
That's true.
It's all physical. There is no evidence of it coming
from
from anywhere else. The feel is going to be chemicals. There you go. All feelings are chemical reactions in the brain. In the brain. It's all in the brain. There's no evidence of some magical Santa Claus putting thoughts in your head. You know what I'm saying? Alex K. You know who that is?
That's not what I was arguing.
Well, there's no evidence of consciousness being separate from the brain too.
Okay. All right. So would you agree that I guess I'd have to say, would you agree that certain parts of your brain have to deal with certain things?
Sure,
I guess
they seem to
the
all
frontal
overlap
lobe.
though.
Okay, would you agree that okay, well, like, so then you would have to agree that, like, I guess, a direct correlation with what you're saying would be kind of like damaging the brain.
Yeah, and it does affect things. You can change your entire personality and character by getting brain damage. You can turn into a different fucking person, which is more proof that consciousness is the brain. Who you are is in the brain.
Okay, so then can I ask you, okay, so if I break X, right, and X is damaged, does that explain what X is made of?
No. Do you want to know what the brain is made out of? Because I can tell you that too. There's an explanation for
Tell
all of
me.
this. Sure.
Talk to me.
You know Google and books are free, right?
Absolutely.
Sodium bicarbonate. Baking soda is primarily made of... Baking soda? What? Oh, I spelled baking instead of brain. Neurons, glial cells, water, fat, proteins, carbohydrates, salts. There you go.
Okay.
We know what the brain is
And
made out of.
can I ask you which part of the brain knows what pain feels like?
Which part of the brain knows what pain feels like? Primary somatosensory cortex S1, anterior cingulate cortex ACC, insula, and prefrontal cortex. There you go.
That's what knows what pain feels like.
Yes. Pain is a
So do
fucking
you-
illusion, dude.
So can you search up what NCCs are?
Are you talking about integrated information theory? Seriously?
No, that's not
Okay.
actually what I'm talking about. No, it's in neuroscience. So NCCs and neuroscience explicitly talk about, and what NCC stands for is neural correlates of consciousness, not neural producers, not neural identities.
Mhm.
And this distinction in neuroscience that are called NCCs exist because the fallacy with
Are you about
correlation
to bring up
and
correlation and causation?
No, correlation doesn't equal identity, not causation.
Not necessarily, no. But if you can fucking provide the explanation of causation for the correlation, then yes, it does. Come on, don't be
Holy
fallacious.
shit, I understand why your comments were saying be nice today.
Okay, if there's something correlating and you say correlation doesn't
Thank
equal causation, and then I prove that the correlation is
Identity.
causation, then
Is
they're the same
identity
thing.
causation?
No, but there's an explanation for the identity being part of the brain, connecting those two things. We just went over that.
So you're saying they overlap in a way, right? All
Some
the parts
of
the
them,
brain overlap?
yeah, they do overlap. Like the prefrontal cortex does a lot.
Okay, so why can we? Okay, well then I'd have to ask you, like, why is there some people, with obviously like half a brain who like live perfectly normal lives?
Yeah,
and
because the
it
parts
seems
of their
like-
brain that are there allow them to do that. Also, the brain is adaptable as fuck. Like there's a gentleman that in his young childhood had a brain issue to where it shrank, and then the rest of it was filled up with fluid, and he still lived a perfectly normal life. He just went to the hospital because of leg pain. But the brain is fucking adaptable. We're human beings. Our fucking bodies are amazing.
So then let me ask you, why do NCCs exist
NCC?
in neuroscience? Why is that a thing?
I don't know. Can you prove that it comes from external of the brain?
Do you understand what I did? You
Let me
understand what
ask
I
you
meant
that
by-
one more time. Can you prove
ahead.
it has anything external?
Yeah.
Is there anything giving it what it is that is magical in fairyland?
Yeah.
Cool. What is it? You're
Sorry,
gonna
what'd you say?
you're gonna bring up integrated information theory or quantum, and neither of those are proven.
Yeah, no, I'm
The
I'm
tubulus,
not.
the quantum tubules, are not proven either. Like this
Yeah,
is
so
all
no, so
theoretical
yeah, so
sciences.
NCCs, why they exist? All it really means is whenever experience X is
Also,
present,
NCC is also able to be tested and visually demonstrated. It's not magical.
What do you mean they're physically demonstrated? What are you
Yeah,
talking
use
about?
various techniques to study instances such as neuroimaging and electrophysiology. You can
What does
literally test it.
NCCs mean?
Neural correlates of consciousness.
Okay, great.
You know
Okay.
that this is all free, right? I'm just reading this off of the web page. It explains what it is, how it works, how we test it. It's physical.
What's neurons? Yeah, we know neurons are physical.
Oh my god,
we
dude!
know.
What is
That's
your
not
argument?
what I'm arguing.
What is your
That's
argument?
not- My argument is why.
That's what your laugh sounded like right there. Jesus Christ. I can't. You started off so good, dude. That got annoying really quick. Neuroplasticity enters the chat. Exactly. Like, you can go look this stuff up. I was doing it live. Cody, that's my future ex-husband. Alex K smoked you. Cool, bro. Cry harder. Why'd you kick my future ex-husband? Well, because he's a fucking annoying twit. He's been in here so many times. He's just a stereotypical Phil bro. I thought we were going to have a good faith argument, but I guess not. We do have a caller over on YouTube. Alan, I'm going to get you unmuted here. All right. Hello, Alan.
Hello.
Hey there. You over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
The one true God.
You're Muslim. Awesome. Why should I convert to Islam?
No, Christianity.
Okay, cool. Because you're not the only religion that believes that. So, what you got for me today?
Well, my evidence, I guess it would be John 3:16.
What about it?
Well, you know, God loved the world and sent
That's
his
a nice
son
claim.
to
Prove it.
die for us.
The Quran also has things like that. Do you believe the Quran?
No.
Cool. So fucking prove it. It's words and a piece of paper written by human
Well,
beings.
I mean, there's Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis 1:1 says God created the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:14 says God created the sun. That's false. The earth is younger than the sun, not older. How do I know that? Well, carbon dating, for one. Also, Hubble telescope, we could observe planets being formed due to gravity. Thank you very much. The sun's gravity helped us. So, again, the Bible is wrong. So that's two things. Can you back any of these claims? No, because you're ignorant. I highly recommend going and reading the Bible, studying it, and then also studying the science behind it and see if it's actually true.
Maybe I got something.
You got to think critically about these things. If the Bible says so, doesn't mean it's true. You need to ask, is it true? Why is it true? And how do I know that it's true?
Well, I think I might have one more thing.
If it's a slur, I swear to God.
No. Actually, I believe in the one true God, the unicorn that lives in...
Oh, that was a friendly. Ian, was that you? My bad. I was honestly expecting a slur. That's why I kicked so quick. I apologize. That was a friendly. He was about to say the one true unicorn that lives inside of my asshole. OTH. Let's get you in here. What's up, OTH? That's an interesting PFP. What's the PFP?
That's me standing inside of a fire.
That's dope. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah? What year were you born?
03.
I'll take your word for it. I can't prove you wrong. I feel like you have a fake ID, though.
No, I don't.
When did you
Is it my voice?
graduate?
It's my voice, isn't it?
It is your voice.
2021.
Okay. All right, yeah. Fair enough. All right, what you got for me? Which God do you believe in?
Same thing as the other guy. I don't really have like a specific, specific. But like what the other guy was arguing, like
he was a friendly. He was fucking around.
Oh, which one?
The last guy that I just had, like right before you. That was a friendly.
Oh no, I meant. Oh, sorry. I left and I came back. I meant I didn't even see you had like another.
Oh,
one.
the Phil bro.
Yeah, the Phil bro. Yeah, like I don't know, dude. Like
Well, let me ask you something.
I'm on the fence with that stuff.
The brain is a physical thing, right or wrong.
No, 100% is physical.
Yeah, so we can test it and demonstrate it and falsify it.
Absolutely. It's observable, it's measurable,
Right.
and stuff
So
like that.
for us to make a claim like consciousness is not part of the brain requires demonstration.
Well, then I'd have to ask you, like, I was just learning about this shit too. It's actually funny as fuck. But I love your channel though. I actually watch you a lot. Okay. Well, I just want to learn from you. Like, do you think
Oh, don't do that.
unpleasantness exists?
Oh, absolutely.
So obviously we can track like which parts of the brain like correlate with pain and stuff, like produce it, like measure it and stuff like that. But like, why does unpleasantness exist?
Well, survival instincts. That's the main thing.
What do you mean?
Well, it's going to be pretty unpleasant to get shot at or stabbed, so your brain wants you
Yeah.
to survive, so it releases chemicals, and the nerves say, get the fuck away from that.
That's actually, bro, that's actually crazy. That's actually one of the best answers I've ever heard. What the fuck? How do you know that?
Are you being serious right now?
No, but like, because
That's like the most basic bitch response I could have given you. Like, this is like a known fucking thing. It's not. Have you ever looked into this stuff before?
I mean, I'm looking at it, but like, okay, well then wouldn't you say that like couldn't okay?
Hit me
Do you
with your
think
best shot.
do you think survival can like I guess survival instincts can happen without experience?
That's a damn good question. Let me ask you something. When you're a kid, did you have to be told not to touch the stove?
Yeah.
It's almost like you have to be taught how to survive.
Yeah, no, literally though, for real. I'm not even trolling, bro. Yeah, I actually did. There's a lot of things that I did that I had to be told.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We have to be taught how to
Yeah.
survive. Don't talk to strangers. Don't fucking stab yourself in the
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Don't
As
look
I
down
was
the
very
barrel.
social as a kid. Yeah. But like I'm not trolling or anything, like for real, for real. I'm just trying to learn. But yeah, no, like yeah. There are certain things that I did have to be
Did
told.
you have
They
to be
just
told the
weren't
second time? I got burned like 3 times as a kid.
bro, certain things, I'm not gonna lie, yes, I did have to be told
I
multiple
feel
times.
that. I feel that, bro. I'm stubborn as a ox.
Yeah, but yeah, bro. But do you think that, it can exist without experience?
Well, I mean, there's certain natural things, yeah, like because we have nerve endings, right? So if you,
Mhm.
when you touch something painful, there's different types of pain. Okay, there's the pain that we actually perceive and feel due to nerves, but then there's also reactive pain where you get hit and your body it processes the information before the pain sets in. So you pull your hand away from a hot stove or fire. So there's 2 different types of the pains, right? So that first pain, yeah, could be without any teaching or anything. It's a reflex of you do something and your brain goes, oh shit, and then pulls it away reactively.
Mm-hmm.
So for that, yeah.
Okay. Um then okay, do you think you can have like I guess okay, so do you think you can have like yeah, like what you said was like withdrawal from harm, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you think you could have like withdrawal from harm and like an avoidance learning about things like without the experience?
Well, jellyfish don't even have brains and have it, so yes.
Without what? What
That's
do you mean?
nerves. That's nerves and muscle reactions. Like, yeah, 100%. You don't have to have,
An experience.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh, that's valid.
if something gets damaged for us, for instance, our brain is saying that is damaging, don't do it. You don't have to have ever been damaged in that way before to know that it is damaging.
Right, right. And then I guess after that, then I'd have to say like, okay, well, do you believe that like our brains produce like that feeling, not feeling, but like the survival instincts from like evolution?
Well, there's many different things that go into it, but yeah.
Like, okay. Then why do you think evolution would produce like a feeling instead of like a behavior?
We do have both. Again, the reflect,
Mm.
the reflex. That's a behavior. You pull your hand away
Right.
from something hot before you feel that it's hot. It's a reaction. It's a
Right.
safety mechanism built in.
Okay, so do you think that experience is like the same as behavior?
This is getting very meta.
I know.
I don't want to go
I
that deep.
know.
That's annoying.
You don't want to? No, I'm literally just here to learn. Like, I want to get your take on it because I was learning about it the other day.
Well, you're getting super meta into it. I don't care about the meta behind it right now.
Is that bad?
You have the answer. You keep asking the same thing over and over in different ways. That's what's bad. You're not
No, I
accepting
don't
the
have the
answers.
answer. I just
I've
want to get
explained it
to.
multiple times, and you keep asking it in different ways.
Well, you know I love you, right?
So you're just fucking with me, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
All right, we're gonna move on to someone else. You have a good
No,
day, brother.
don't.
100% a Phil, bro, from that Discord. What's up, T?
Hey, dude. What's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
I'm 26.
All right, which God do you believe in?
Well, I don't believe in God, but I just wanted to pop on here for 1 second. I don't want to take your time. I just have one question. So you said that to the last guest that we have some type of survival instinct, both learned from experience and reactivity. You mentioned the experience of touching the stove. Isn't that an experience?
What's the Discord
Go ahead and let me
called?
go if you want.
What's the Discord
But I
called?
think there's something. I think there's
What's the
things to
Discord
both
called?
sides. Sorry?
What's the Discord call? And I also want you to think about this. Is it experience touching the stove? When your hand automatically takes away out of reaction to nerve endings, do you have to have experience prior to for that to work?
No, and
The
I'm
safety
in agreement with
mechanism
you, by the
of
way.
experience is because I did this before, I should not do it again. You already have the
Correct.
safety mechanism of the reaction.
Right. I think there's.
That's the answer to that question. If you're going to go meta,
Yeah.
then just leave.
No. I think there's. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you that there's mechanisms of reactivity and there's also learned experience.
Right.
But I'm a big fan. I just want to say I like
You guys are
listening
in
to
the
you
same
guys and-
Discord.
No, I'm not. I literally am not. I'm
All right.
currently working right now. I have nothing in relation to the last guy, but
I'll
I
take
do
your word.
appreciate watching you and learning about science and stuff. So thank you.
I
Have a good day.
appreciate you, brother. You too. Well, W for that. I appreciate that. It seemed honest. Spooner for Prez. Let's get you. Yo, what's up, Spooner?
What you doing?
Hey, you over the age
I
of
was
18?
checking out Japan on the set. Yes.
All right. Which God do you
Third
believe in?
Yes, way?
I'm sorry?
Can't remember the name.
Can't remember the name of your God?
God of Moses.
You're a Christian.
No. What's your God's name?
You're a Christian. Yes or no?
My God is the God of
You
Moses.
followed the teachings of Jesus
My God
Christ.
is-
Yes or no?
Yes.
There you go. You're a fucking Christian.
Well, naturally, yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn. Why is it so difficult to say that?
Yeah.
All right. What you got for me today?
As these fucking faggots go around, you gotta forgive everybody for everything. And then
Go find a really tall tree and a nice long rope. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's always a slur. At his big age, too. I know, right? From the first guess, it broke my neck and it did cause brain damage. My C2, 5 were shattered. Ooh! First of all, I'm sorry that happened, Kashka. Second of all, thank you for sharing that. So much for TikTok. I didn't actually technically say anything. Dude, I love... Okay, so like the prettiest tree with the longest rope allows for the biggest swing with a rope swing. You know, you put a tire around it. That's what I'm talking about. Me and him talked prior about rope swings. Swinging from your neck. I have no sympathy for people like that. If you want to be a douchebag, I'll be a douchebag back. They slur when they know they're losing. Yep. Really, no more callers. We destroyed them all, apparently. All right. What is the requirement to get sympathy? I don't really have one. If I feel like you deserve it, you get it. Otherwise, fuck you. I don't have a criteria. When are you going to debate? Debate who? Petition to bring back the hot one. The what? I stopped breathing and did C3 and C5 damage, so condolences of the spinal issues. Kashka, if you heard what I just read, over on YouTube, I stopped breathing and did C3 and C5 damage, so condolences of the spinal issues. Cody is the hot one. What are you all on about? Thank you. Hey! What? Christians are funny, yeah. Looks aren't everything. What? Song of the people. I know, right? I'm the hot one. It's literally my name. That's funny. It is quite literally a hot bun's name. One hot bun. What in the fuck? Ian, what the hell was that one? Rosie's look. Okay. Okay. What's up, Jade? Let's get Nick in here. Oh my god, it's another one of the president guys. The Discord has come out to play. Alright, which god and what's your argument?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Which god?
Which god, mate? Like, I truly believe, like, there's a higher power, whatever.
Oh my fucking god, it's literally the same dude. Why are you so pathetic? Jesus Christ. God damn, dude. You are proof that your God doesn't exist, because an all-perfect God would not fuck up so bad with your brain. God damn. Ian going ham, holy shit. Thank you for all those gifts, dude. That's a galaxy as well. Appreciate you, brother. Ah, God, I hate Phil Bros so fucking much. So fucking much. Oh my god. They make me rethink my life choices. They make me want to drink. They make me want to do hardcore hair. I'm kidding. Black tar. I hate it. Aloha all. What's up, cars? We got 69 people on YouTube. Dudum. I love your take no shit from Phil Bros attitude. Yeah, fuck them. They don't fucking deserve anything. Fuck them. They can go fucking circle jerk in their Discord channel. I find it hilarious that they always make fun of me being like, Reddit atheist. And then they literally have Reddit and Discord channels where they fuck around like that. You ever looked in a mirror? Evidence first went live. You want to go fuck with him? Yeah, I thought that was a good idea. Oh, Blitz is going live after. Oh, Ian will be live at this time as well. That's what they do on a daily basis. Oh, and then Justin, 5 p.m. Central. Justin. Dude. God damn. Low key, that looks kind of fun. My philosophy is bigger than yours. That's what she said. Trump double Joe Jester. Yeah, that's funny. They accuse everyone of semantics, and all their arguments are semantic based. Literally. Clipping that for personal reasons. Hold, please. Jesus Christ. Glop, glop, glop. Cody. What's up, Andre? Oh, there's no evidence that there is no God. It's your fucking burden, dumbass. There's no fucking evidence that I can't fly, dipshit. The Gluck Gluck 3000 argument. Pretend is back. Oh my. Phil, bro?
Have you finished your coffee yet?
I'm ready to get another cup.
Yeah? Well, check this out. I am the god of choice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you got your evidence.
What the fuck? Oh, God. Zanes. Oh, we had you the other day. What's up, Zanes?
What's up, bro?
All right, P1.
P1, X can exist without
Define X.
mind. Hospital formula.
Why? Why do they like me? Why is it me? Why me? Why me? Why? Ian gets Phil Bros and they actually provide arguments. I get Phil Bros and they want to diddle me. What the fuck? Yeah, I swear to God the Phil Bros treat me different. Why am I treated different? Why am I singled out? I get molested by Phil Bros, and Ian gets attacked by Phil Bros. Justin gets cursed out by them, and Blitz just gets screamed at. But I get diddled. I get diddled by the Phil Bros. Watch this one. Watch this one. P1, motherfucker!
Yo, are those shades Oliver Peoples?
These are glasses, not shades. Huh?
Are they Oliver Peoples, though?
Oliver P. No, these are Zenny. Zenny. They were like $30, bro. Pretty cool. I've had them for 7 years, too. See what I'm saying? A Phil Bro joins and it's regular conversation. You're correct. Zenni, not Y. You're correct. Zane's left. If you guys want to be a Phil, at least be an asshole, Phil, bro. I don't want to be cuddled. Stop cuddling me. I'm never going in a building full of Phil Bros. Because if this is how it is in person, I'm going to end up in a van. I just get diddled. God. What?
Bro, chill.
What?
You kick me.
What?
Bro,
why me?
I don't want to diddle you.
Why me?
Bro, chill, bro. Bro, I'm gonna argue the same thing the last 8 guys have been arguing.
I know. Why?
Because that's what I argued multiple days before this. You know this.
But it makes no sense. You have admitted to the logic not being sound. All of you have admitted.
Already agreed.
You have admitted.
Already.
I haven't agreed to shit. You have agreed that your logic isn't sound. You guys know for a fact you don't have sound argument.
No, bro, you literally just...
You're not even a Christian.
No, bro. You deadass just agreed that you can have survival instincts without
experience.
Duh!
Okay.
It's what I explained to you, dumbass.
Bro, I'm not here to diddle you, bro.
You are right now.
Yo, okay.
You turned into a puppy chew toy.
Okay, but look, okay, bro. Let me ask you this question. Then.
No, please.
What? No, why
I
would
do not
evolution...
consent.
What? Why not? Chill, bro. Chill. Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in. What?
What is the argument?
Bro, the argument is okay. The argument is okay.
Today,
like,
Junior.
No, chill. chill.
Fuck.
Chill. Okay.
Taking me 3 to 5 business days to process the argument.
I know. Okay, so let me actually
Holy shit, dude! It's been 30 seconds.
Chill. Let me lock in. Okay, so wait, do you have like a materialist view?
Not necessarily.
Why not?
Dude, I don't subscribe to any of these things. I am technically natural empiricist, but no, I do not consider myself a physicalist, a materialist, blah, 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 blah. I follow the evidence. Okay? If you want to prove that consciousness is separate of the brain, awesome. I don't give a fuck. Just fucking prove it.
Okay, well, so you said consciousness doesn't need to be necessary for survival. Does it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I would argue that it doesn't, because jellyfish don't have brains.
Right, exactly. So it's not necessary for survival then.
I would argue that. This is a leading question, though, so I'm scared to grant it. You fucking Phil, bro. If I say yes, you have a fucking fallacy slipped in there.
Yeah, I do.
I know!
I do.
I know!
I do. I fucking do. I do.
Cody, why are you so mean to Phil bros? Because I know them!
Okay, do you agree that...
No, fuck you.
No, okay. Okay, so...
Actually, fuck it. Bring the fallacy. Yes, I do grant that. I do grant it, motherfucker. Bring it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Bring
I
it,
don't
bitch.
actually have a fallacy. I'm kidding. So, okay, well then let me ask you this. It's just two things. Do you agree that consciousness needs to be
Are
either
you genuinely a
necessary...
theist? Serious question.
I am. Do you think it needs to be either necessary for survival
3:15
or reducible to function? Huh?
What's 1 Peter 3:15?
I got you. 1 Peter 3:15. But in your hearts, revere Christ as Lord. Is that it?
Continue.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
That's not
in
very
your
good.
hearts, sanctify Christ as Lord.
What are you?
What? Like, there's like, bro, this is all I'm getting right here. I guess it's just giving me the AI overview.
But in your hearts, revere Christ as Lord. Always be prepared to give an answer to everyone who asks you to give the reason for the hope that you have. But do this with gentleness and respect. You are supposed to, in accordance with your book, provide explanations. So, prove your God to me.
Oh, wait. Does theist doesn't mean Christian, though, does it?
No, but you said you're a Christian.
No, I didn't.
Oh, deist? Like something. You believe in something.
No, you said, am I a theist? And then I said, yeah. But you didn't ask if I was Christian or not.
I have the last 2 times you were in here. Once you said yes, once you said no. Like you're literally a troll.
When did I say no?
The last time you were in here, you said you don't follow the Christian God, but you do believe in a higher power. Will, I'm going to let you up so that I can go to the bathroom. Accept them. We have a ton of trolls today. Let me say that again because I don't think I got it through to you. We have a ton of trolls today. Have fun.
Okay.
Have fun. I'm gonna go get coffee and go
Bring
to
the
the
Phil
bathroom.
Bros.
They're here.
All right.
Zanes, if you want to chat with this dude, you could probably actually piss him off. He has a shorter fuse than even me, which is impressive. Very impressive.
I have less tolerance, less patience.
Much less. Don't say anything racist. Don't make racist jokes. Don't make...
As per usual. I got it. I won't.
Okay. If I come back...
You know, people will tell you. You get a whole 65 people as witnesses. Oh, look, a bird. It's a bluebird. What are those called? Robin? Or no? What the fuck? Blue. What? Blue. That's what it was. Yeah. Blue jay. Well, it's kind of gray. It was blue. Any Phil bro want to come up here? Yeah, Blue Jays. Yeah. Ah, well. Damn. Sorry I wasn't as funny as Cody. Yeah. Talking. No, it's a bird. Birds have different species. Is species considered race amongst animals? I don't think they're cognating that far. Whew. It's a little cold out today. Hidden from your iPhone. iPhone brand new. Not one request. Thea, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
Nobody? Seriously?
Pretty flat on my end. Yeah, no, nobody.
Okay. It was good? Awesome. Good boy.
I saw a blue jay. Well, I saw a blue jay. You know the bird?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And then I was stupid for a second, and I was like, a species, like a race amongst animals, and no, not even close. How much cardio do you get?
Not a lot.
Well, if you're using nicotine, you should definitely like have a treadmill or standing desk or something to improve your circulation. Do you ever get dizzy when you stand?
What?
Like cold really quick? It happens when you use the nicotine for a while. You get constriction of your blood vessels. So like you can well, it's pretty much a certainty.
Oh, it's not.
Well, the defining factor is the term of
Dude,
usage.
Holy sh! You know you're a smartass, right?
Absolutely, I know. What the fuck? I can't even pronunciate that.
Yeah, it's philosophy, I believe. Or no, that was Greek. What the fuck?
We shall hold a unicorn service. Our pastor Codicius will take ahead.
Do 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 do. Accident? Oh, good. Or on the spectrum. What? Huh?
I am on the spectrum.
What's the unicorn stuff? How dare you? You shall be smited.
Reading?
The one
He's
true
the
unicorn
highest
is
prophet.
not happy.
Codicius is the highest prophet because he has most of the unicorn stuff that still exists in his brain. So he's the closest to the unicorn, and he's the prophet.
Smited by the sparkle horn. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I felt like a bug crawled in my ear. It was my hair. It like flicked into my ear, and I'm like, ah.
Dude,
I
I hate it when that happens. Like, and also like when you're wearing hats and it like kind of gets on the back of your
not
neck
a
or the
hat guy.
top of your head. Oh, I am. So yeah.
Well, I like my hair. I like to show off my hair. What in narwhal tusk whale is this butter jelly? It's called the unicorn, not the binacorn. Obviously, there's only one. Hairy lungs, hairy ears. Huh? Huh? That's why the Philbros are angry. Receding hairlines. I have a little bit of a peak. It's not bad. I still got a 4. Still 4.
So this is what I get for not spading my cat. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. You have lots to say, don't you? Right.
Back with coffee? Same. Sounds like my void kitty. Yeah. Will, you torturing cats? Get her a boyfriend.
What? No, I'm not having cat
Called out.
babies. She is fine. She's just in heat. She needs to get spayed, but I'm broke.
I'm in heat too. Come over, Will.
I'll be there in 5.
1, 2, 3.
I'm there.
No comment. Hopefully those philosophy recommendations I posted in resources were helpful. Let me know if... Okay. There are so many things I'm supposed to be reading, watching, and listening to. Y'all are going to have to give me a year to keep up. Q-tips work. I cannot take it when my cat is... I love cats so much more than dogs. I love you, Odin. But a dog is like having a baby, and a cat is like having a roommate. Taco. That's a pretty kitty. Taco, how you doing, Daddy?
Hello?
You over the age of 18?
Hello? Yes.
Which god do you believe in?
This one.
I just want to say, fuck your mother.
Okay, when, where, and how
Fuck
hard?
yours
Oh,
too.
Iran. Oh, I read that secret
What a
tome.
what a productive conversation.
I know, right? Like it changed everything. I am now a Christian. He saved my soul with that.
We would have been damned
Yeah.
for all of eternity.
Bro,
He
1
didn't
Peter
come in and
3:15. He obeyed
us
the
out.
Bible. You guys are spelling Odin wrong, by the way. I would spray baby cat, but I'm broke. I'm sorry.
Is it LSDER?
Yo, jet black Maine Coon that weighs 25 pounds. First of all, I want one. Second of all, goddamn.
25 pounds? He's
Yeah,
like 4.
That's a fatty.
That's a big kitty.
You ever see those videos where it's like, this is how much you should feed your cat, and it's got a fat ass cat on the couch going, "Not around here, partner. Not around here, partner.
Yeah.
Not around here."
Wasn't that for one, like the brand?
I have no clue.
I don't know. Do you know that the government can shut your car off via OnStar?
Everyone hit follow right now.
Everyone like it. Tap with those fingers. Use them. Tap.
Tap that.
Tap it. Just do it.
Just do it.
If it takes time.
Not
Don't care if
fat.
it takes
Primordial pouch.
Just do it.
I can't hit follow. Rude.
You said you would do it tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. Just do it.
Watched a bobcat jump up on our 8-foot fence yesterday. Walked the header and jumped down at a rabbit. Rabbit escaped under fence. Big kitty. Damn. 8 feet. It's almost as tall as
Damn.
me. Cody is spicy today. What am I not? Done did it already. Good boy. If you get a coffee, I'm liking and sharing. I have. I just did. Cody, how tall are you? 6'4".
Oh, don't lie. You're 6'3", baby, like me. 6'3" and a quarter. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean it ranges. Like sometimes when I measure myself 6'3", sometimes it's 6'5", so I just say 6'4". I'm probably 6'3", to be honest. Sometimes
Last time I measured at the doctor and they're like 6'3" and a quarter, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, some doctors have done me at 6'5", some have done 6'2", so I don't fucking know, to be honest. I'm over 6 foot, so I really don't give a shit.
How much were you slouching?
Oh, I'm always slouching. You kidding me? I'm sitting in a chair. Back days, I'm 5'8" and a half. You do wash that mug occasionally, right, Cody? Yeah, every time I
Yeah, you
every
wash it
morning.
out with more coffee.
I wash it out with more coffee. Always take your height measurements in the morning and if possible after flying. That's so funny. The intellectual honest answer is we don't know. This is just a Rage Bait Live. You're a Rage Bait bitch. Damn, I'm a literal gnome. Dude.
Gnome, you've been known.
I'm 5'10". Genetics said this is as far as you go, bro. Genetics did not give a fuck about me. The tallest person in my family is 6 foot. I fucking...
Genetics really kind of fucked me over downstairs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Micro PP.
I got myself a 0.5.
I got myself a 3 centimeter. So it's just a tube that they surgically inserted. It's not actually a.
Well, I'm inverted, motherfucker. Beat that.
Watch, it goes into itself. Look.
God damn it.
All right. Sounds like my cat. No. Are you talking to the boy cats outside the window?
Normally I would say size doesn't matter, but sorry, Will. Size now matters. Even a tricycle at 100 miles per hour is one hell of a ride.
Yeah, okay. I might use that one. I might use that. That's fucking hilarious.
And not the inversion sound. Okay, what the fuck has this stream become? It's gonna go live on YouTube, and everyone in the comments is gonna be like, "What happened to debating?"
Yeah, and they're gonna be like, "Ew, oh, we got somebody. Come on."
That's a friendly.
Aaron. Hi.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
This conversation doesn't seem to be going very far anyways with theists.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I feel like we're actually making a change in that there's just no longer any like theists. Like
Well,
we've
I'm
kind of
loving,
moved all the fence sitters.
I'm loving that even the Phil bros are starting to admit that they have nothing. That is what I love. We're actually making the most annoying motherfuckers on the internet chill the fuck out. That's cool.
That was definitely the hardest task.
I'm fucking proud of myself for it. Not gonna lie.
I'm convinced the more you crash out, the more they soften.
In 2019, I fought a war against the furries.
I'm sorry?
I saw my men blown beside me. Memories of those fateful screams still ring inside my head.
Anyways,
now we got
it's been like 70
now we got
degrees
theists.
lately, and it's actually it's 72 right now. I was totally talking out of my ass, but it's literally 70 degrees.
All right, guys, I'm dropping down. I got to go help Grandma.
All right, all good. Love you.
I don't know, just had to drop some lore, if any of you remember that.
Sin City hopping up too. Are we just getting all the friendlies now? Fuck it.
Sin
Really?
City was a movie.
I let you up. Size does matter, but how you use it is very important.
Okay, so theoretically, do some math with me. If we say you have an 8-inch long, and you're pumping at, let's say,
dude,
3
what
pumps
the
a second.
actual fuck?
Just hear me out. Listen to the math. Listen to the math. And you're going at, let's say, 3 pumps a second, right? You're getting a certain amount of inches of dick. If you have a smaller, okay. Just hear me out. It's the
I know
math,
you don't
bro.
care about getting taken down, but I do.
I mean, I can recycle if you need.
Cody and I'll have 8 inches. Go on. So, like 2 or 3 people said to keep going. I don't even want to know what you said. Can't wait for tacos. Super chat $5. Please make Will stop. Now you need to shut the fuck up. Nah, they paid to shut you up. That's funny. That's fucking funny. How do I share the live from YouTube? I don't think you can. Just liking it and chatting helps. Oh, I guess that does work. Woden. Cody, what's peanut butter or jelly? What? Who let a bird in here? Guys, that's just a tick. I've done that like my entire life. You didn't read it correctly. What's better? Oh, what's better, peanut butter or jelly? Jelly. I'm not a fan of peanut butter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with jelly too.
Yes, Will, it would hurt. Been there before, but I don't stop it. Last thing I'll post about Will. Will? Sounds like somebody wants in your DMs. Watch on a browser and you can share you. He just fucking teacup to his DMs. That was a joke, Will. Will you have a girlfriend? Will you live with your girlfriend?
Paid to shut up. I've been paid to shut up. I'm sorry, what's been going on? I got a call.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Whoa, what's happening?
You teacupped... never mind.
Yeah, no, my wife had called me and said that we don't have enough money for. Yeah.
Okay. You heard it here, folks.
Well, anyways, she had called me and said that we don't have money for groceries, so I needed to call my mom after this, so I can ask for money.
The amount that I don't fucking trust you is hilarious.
I don't really care.
I know.
It's not gonna change my position. I'm broke as shit, and I'm not fucking kidding you. I gotta ask for $40 so I can get gas and go to the grocery store.
Hot Bun, sometimes you scare me too. Hot Bun, you're as bad as Koshka now. Well, actually, no, Koshka's as bad as Hot Bun now. Grocery prices are going down according to Trump. I think we've had 2 legitimate callers today. Will has a job. Don't bully.
I do. I actually have a very important job.
Dinosaur!
What the fuck? What was that?
That reaction was amazing. What the fuck? I love that.
That was to me?
Send him a galaxy. I want to see what he'd do for that. Just spam
that was
Will
to
with
me?
galaxies. Yeah, it was to you.
Oh. What do you, how, I don't, what do you do with the coins?
That's money.
Like real money?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just like in-game currency you bought and like gifted.
No. No, you get the coins and you can use them to send other people coins, or it withdraws to PayPal.
Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta get a PayPal account. How much is this?
Well, like every coin is like a penny.
Oh, damn, that's like $10.
And then you get like half of every coin. So if they spend $10, you'll get 4 or 5.
Dude, okay, listen, I'm fucking gauging pipes for radiation and calculating biomaterial decay inside a fucking inside of highly pressurized tubes
Nobody
in
used a
national
Koshka.
critical infrastructure.
Damn, Koshka!
Who is this? How do I gift others? Like, that aren't up in the live.
I don't know if you can. We gotta get ops. Yeah, I agree.
Theist, come on in. I will twerk for you again.
Don't gift others. You buy groceries. Oh, Penny sent it because of you. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, okay,
that's
actually,
funny.
a
fucking
I'm actually
pity
gonna pull.
gift.
I'm actually gonna pull up, and I don't have a PayPal, but I'm gonna make one. Do you need your to go into a bank to do that, or can you just do it on your phone?
Brother, it's PayPal.
Yeah, is that like Cash
.com.
App, or is it like? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm around like 50-year-olds all day and pipes.
Pity for Cody too. Send me all your money. That's why I have the links up, because TikTok likes to take so much profit. I feel old. Good. I hope you cry
I'm not
about it.
doing that. Whoa.
And think about us while you're crying. You
Damn,
just sent
my
12
phone's
cents.
really laggy. I clicked it once and it went all. Like it just kept going. It was like
I suppose I do come on strong. That's what she said. I feel old
I
too.
come strong
Good.
too.
Oh my God, Will.
Oh,
You gotta
come
be
on,
indirect.
You fucking underhand tossed that to me.
Yeah. Well,
there was no way I wasn't gonna hit it. That's what she said.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, you're playing T-ball here.
Yeah.
This is the major leagues.
There's TOS.
All right. Fair enough. I don't want to get you shadow banned. Actually, there's this woman on here that's an employee. She sorts all my shit out. Her name's like Mama Turtle.
I was just waiting for something sexist. Usually I come to being
Gender
called mom.
inclusive sexism.
Bun.
Hire trans women for lower price but get the strength of a man. Gender inclusive sexism.
Koshko, what?
Me too.
Is Cody live on TikTok? I'm always live on TikTok. I actually start the TikTok live before the YouTube live. I'm gonna mute you, Will.
Okay.
DJ's getting it now. Hell yeah. I honestly thought once Blitz ended, we would get all his people. You should know by now that you need to screen Bun's comments, lol. I didn't realize she was that much.
You know what else was that much? My fucking patience being cut down because of this cat!
Good boy.
Never, ever, not spade a female cat that is orange for the life of you. Yes, I'm giving you rubs. I'm giving you attention. I've given you treats. What do you need? More rubs. Okay, here you go. Yes.
I really think he shouldn't read my comments. Well, I am now. I will send you my copy of Strong Expanded Concordance. Play one song by my band on stream, lol. I'm desperate for listeners on Spotify. Send me the link on Discord, damn it. Send it. No, Will is not single. He's married.
Yes. Even though me and my wife are arguing right now because of our financial situation, we are married. And this kitty.
The years fall like hammers on a rust through its spine. Coming deeper into mine. Shadows stretch longer as the daylight ends. I feel the world spinning up beneath my skin. Memories rolling through left out in the cold. The kingdom built on roads and getting old. I hear the ticking like a war drum in my chest. Counting down the moments I have left.
Wow.
I'm getting older. The flame burns low, but the shadows grow thicker. I feel shorter, slipping through my hands. A dying spark swallowed by the
Dude, these drummer skins must be fucking iron.
The mirror mocks me with the stranger's face. Lines like fog cracks splitting from my grace. I chase the echoes of the fire I know, but the past runs faster than I can pursue. Every heartbeat feels like a wooden bell. The whisper from the void where the fallen dwell. If the end comes soon, let it find me loud. Screaming at the sky, I'm broken and I'm Time is a tyrant with the crown of decay, dragging every mortal soul away. I'm getting older, the roar of the world moves quicker. The flame burns low, but the shadows grow thicker. Life feels shorter, slipping through my hands. A dying spark swallowed by the shifting sands. It's missing in the march of the hours. No refuge in the fading of powers. But I'll stand in the storm, defying the fall, till the last grain drops and the darkness takes.
Damn! What?
I'm getting older, but I won't die quiet. I'll meet the void.
There's no way. This has to be produced.
Life feels shorter, but I'll burn till the end. A final roar, the darkness cannot bear.
Damn.
Dude, like that was a 4 split on 110 BPM.
I like that
So
a lot.
dun 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 dun. But it's
That is really good, Cap.
the fills. There's no way that drummer is real. That has to be a synthesized drum because
is
those
really good,
fills
Captain.
with the kick, like there's no way. That was fucking glorious. That was an amazing. What is it called?
That's one of our viewers, Captain
Yeah.
Obvious's band. He posted it in chat. I'm gonna post that link in the chat. Damn.
Thanks.
Velocious Onslaught is the name of the
Velocious.
band. Damn. Share, copy. Okay, here's the link to his band. I like that. I like that a lot.
All right. So it's added to the playlist.
Damn. Did I miss God showing up? Yeah, God did show up.
Kitty. You want a boy cat? I don't want you to have a boy cat because I don't want a bunch of little cats because I can barely pay for you. Codicius.
Yeah.
Should thy indulge upon the liquids of the gods?
The song Out of the Ether on the first album is about an elderly Viking trying to die honorably in battle, but he kills everyone he meets in battle, so he is stuck in a loop. Gonna learn violin to this and the drumming on my drum set. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought that was AI at first. It is really good. Ether, sorry.
Does this cat look abused or does it look loved?
I just don't care. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, and I love the cat. This
I know.
kitty's beautiful. If you weren't such a bitch all the time, maybe you'd get more treats. I gotta keep you skinny. I don't want you to be a fat cat. You're the worst of my dreams.
Doesn't Spotify run pro ice ads? I don't know.
What? What? Why? Why? Why do I care? I read the Constitution and I'm a sole believer within, specifically the second half to the Second Amendment. The right to a
I'm
well-regulated
anti-ice.
militia.
ICE has been absolute douchebags.
Okay, riddle me this, Batman. I'm going to send an enforcement agency to ridicule and terrorize public areas, and then also abuse the power of administrative warrants to apprehend individuals that...
Oh, I thought you were saying you agreed with them.
No.
Okay,
Specifically in the Second Amendment and the Fourth Amendment, I'll get into the Fourth in a bit. But the Second Amendment, you have the right to bear arms and the right to a well-regulated militia. This, in turn, is to a tyrannical government. Exact words of the Constitution, my friend. in every case scenario, 74 habeas corpus violations of people's rights.
I want
And
an
then you
energy
also
drink.
have
I'm tired.
Barnes v. Felix. I'm going to drink liqueur here in a pretty second if we don't get any fucking
You,
Philbros.
my friend, do not need caffeine.
Yeah.
What's gourd?
Liqueur?
Oh.
I was like, what? Yeah, no. That would be a bad idea to drink sugar and drink, you know.
Odin wants outside. I'm going to go let him out.
I'm going to keep petting my kitty. Yeah.
Clock is running like teeth in the dark. Every second burns out, leaving nothing but a mark. I feel the years collapse like a dying star, falling through the void, never knowing where you are. Life is just a spark in a storm too wide, a flicker in the chaos that I can't outrun. Screaming to the silence, hoping you'll appear, 'cause the world feels shorter every passing year.
My cat whines if you don't pat her butt. Is this normal?
It's so warm outside. All right, Will, that's... I'm gonna mute it up. He's petting his cat.
Not anymore. Now she's just rubbing her face everywhere.
Good song, Gone Too Soon. I just turned it down. Can you guys not hear it?
No, I was patting my cat's butt because she likes to hiss and claw at me if I don't, to make me pat her butt. And then she'll go somewhere else. And then she'll go to eat her food and then come back for me to pat her belly or her butt. Because this is a weird cat.
Literally no requests on YouTube or...
Shabbat Shalom.
I'm not able to start a vertical without restarting. The song is by Captain Obvious on YouTube and his band. The link I'll post again. Yeah, I do agree that the stream does better when we do vertical as well. I think today's just slow day.
Yes. That was to me. Stop giving me money. Give it to Cody.
Remember when I told him to give you galaxies?
Don't do that. Seriously. I don't.
Consolidation galaxy.
Jeez, got the big time swingers in here.
Oh.
Gifted galaxy here, dinosaur there. Man, I don't have $10. Like,
you do now.
Yeah, now I do. You've pushed your entire blanket off.
Rambo has not called in. Is he a opposition? Yeah, I have zero interest in football either. I literally couldn't give a fuck less. How do you have such a cool job yet still poor? Damn. Yeah, I thought he meant something else too, Dan.
Well, maybe sometimes, just sometimes, houses are a little expensive. I may or may not be on a 15-year mortgage.
What's up, Ian?
Hello, hello.
Did I pronounce that correctly?
Yeah, that's good. Ian.
Ian?
Yep.
All right, cool. You over the age of 18?
I am. I'm 21.
Sweet. Which god do you believe in, brother?
All right. Yeah, I have a little particular brain teaser, if you will, particular thing. It's called the problem of induction. Have you heard of that before?
Damn, that's a weird ass god.
Okay. I was asking the
which,
host.
Which god do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Okay. Are you able to prove him?
Yes. Through this specific problem called the principle of induction, which would prove atheism false.
You can't prove a lack of a belief false, dumbass.
You can.
No,
Yeah,
you
actually.
can't. It's a lacking of belief. You have to prove your
Well,
God
if you
to
deny
prove
logic,
it wrong.
can you deny
don't
logic?
know logic at all. If you think that
Okay.
you can prove a lack of belief wrong, you don't know logic.
Well, if
That's
I have
literally
a lack of
logically
belief in
wrong.
logic, can you listen? So just cut me off, and you won't
Yes,
listen.
I'm going
right?
to cut you off if you're a dumbass, and I'm going to
Quit being
correct you.
apologetic.
So can I
So what is your
disprove
argument?
someone who doesn't believe in logic?
What is the argument?
Okay, well, you're not even going to listen, so.
Well, then fuck off. Okay, cool. He fucked off. Like, what the fuck? Provide your argument or go away.
That was so stupid. This proves a lack of belief wrong. What?
Even if you prove that there is a God, it doesn't make your God correct.
More specifically,
Induction junction, what's your presumption? That's funny as fuck.
induction junction, what is your presumption?
Dude, that just unlocked a new fucking memory. Dollar, please don't be a dumbass. I'm pulling for you. He left.
Dysfunction junction in the fucking collar bin. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, that was ridiculous. You can't use logic and then say you believe in incest, baby.
Wow.
You can't use logic and then say you
Okay.
believe a incest baby did blood magic. That's funny.
I mean, he kind of did do blood magic.
Track star. Yeah, you guys want to spam some track star emoji? If you guys, apparently if you all use like one single emoji and then put it, it'll like do a count of how many times it was put or whatever. Test that out. Put the one single track star, and I wonder if it'll show it on my screen. DJ's seriously the only one that's going to do it? Really? Really? You guys are going to make DJ do all the heavy lifting? I'm waiting for track stars. There you go. There's Alex.
Air fryer's got to be harvesting babies' kidneys or some shit. There's no way this should work this well.
DJ, Alex. Seriously? Only 2 people? Seriously? I'm very disappointed in you.
Oops.
There's Joy. All right, all right, all right. Come on. Let's get track stars. I am so disappointed in you. There we go. There we go. Funny. Is it showing like a number or whatever of how many times it was put? I'm not seeing it. No? Interesting. Well, that was a very disappointing argument. I was hoping the guy would actually provide something. We've had literally no arguments today. Yeah, I'm hoping by this time next year we have a couple hundred people average in the streams. It'd keep it extremely active for opposition as well. Why does an argument need to be falsifiable? Because if it's unfalsifiable, you can't prove it true. Or wrong.
Hence the word.
What do you think of Andrew Loke's teleological kalam? I think they're unsound. There's literally no such thing as a logically sound argument for God, because God is something that is metaphysical, and the claims for God doing empirical things have literally zero evidence for them. Like, it does not exist. Even the theists agree that you cannot scientifically prove God, and God, according to them, does scientifically falsifiable things. And since there's no evidence for it, you literally cannot have a sound argument. Literally. It does not exist. There is literally no such thing as a logically sound argument for God, by literal definition. What's your favorite Bible story to demonstrate the absurdity of Christianity? Bye-bye, Cody and Will. Later, Kashka. That's a good question. I mean, all of them. What are you doing, Will?
Oh, sorry, I'm washing shit here. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was an even better explanation, because science doesn't prove things true, it fails to prove them false. Oh my god, Kel, I just remembered who you are. You want to request up? Holy shit. I haven't seen you in a few days. Will, if Kel comes up, be nice. Maybe later. Well, we're going to end stream in 2 hours, so. Yeah, Kel, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. 100% of them are begging the question or precepts. Literally. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. It's impossible to prove something unprovable. Like, God is a metaphysical thing. Could God have this attribution? Sure, that could be logically valid and follow. This God did this thing. No, that requires demonstration. It's an empirical claim. That's not able to be proven with just philosophy or metaphysics alone. It's no longer abstract. It is now physical. and it requires demonstration physically. You have to test it. The fact that that doesn't exist, you literally cannot have sound conclusion because there's no justification of evidence for the premises. It literally does not exist. There's literally no such thing as a sound argument for God. It does not exist. We'll probably stream tomorrow. Our stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. But I usually do stream most days of the week. Oh, incense. I forgot that I have some. I'm going to burn some incense. Oh, I love incense, dude. So much. Cody getting all ritualistic. I love incense. We do have a caller over on the YouTubes. Dirk Jensen? All right, let me get you unmuted, man. Hey, how's it going?
What up? You there?
Yeah, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Cool. Which god do you believe in?
The cosmic space wolf, the alpha emergence.
I'm sorry?
And I was trying to get into this on your chat, but it's like, it's the infinite regression. Do you understand what the infinite regress is?
Are you seriously going to come in here hot and bothered?
Yeah, dude. For real, dude. Because your mods are a bunch of dumb fags, dude. So I'm trying to update you guys on some information.
And then you throw a slur like you're anything better. You're literally a pathetic waste of oxygen. You are nothing. You're pathetic, bitch. Like you are nothingness. You're nothing. You're worthless. You're trash, garbage, pathetic, cowardice. Yeah, you're not coming back in, dude. You literally just said a slur. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself sideways. If your only way to quote-unquote win an argument is to get rageful and just say slurs, fuck you. You have no brain. Use your intellect to argue. Communicate with words. Harassment and bullying. Cool. The universe is empirical creation of mu. Yeah, that was redonkulous. He's still requesting up over and over. Also, if you guys see him in chat, just go on ahead and block him. He's a piece of shit. The universe is but the grounding is not. Prove it. You don't even know what metaphysics is. Is Buttercup mad on YouTube? Yeah. I guess all the theists deconverted. Seems to be. The universe is, but the grounding is not. It's outside the physical. That's a claim. You can't even prove that. I'm not blundering. Hey, what's up, man?
So, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 46.
Gotcha. Which god do you believe in, brother?
Jesus, Yahweh.
Cool. What you got for me today?
So, I just want to get, well, since you know, like my perspective, or I guess like the guy I believe in. I just want to real quick. Do you believe in? Are you an atheist or?
Atheist, yeah.
Okay. So, like, here's my understanding. I don't claim to fully know the Bible, like heart to heart, verse to verse, but I believe in. I have faith. That being said, if God created the world, right? Are you like looking for like evidence that he created it already, or what exactly would you consider to be evidence of him creating it?
So God is a metaphysical thing, right?
Okay.
In metaphysics, I can describe a unicorn. If unicorns existed, could they have hair or fur, etc.? And that's fine. I don't need to empirically prove that. But if I say I have a unicorn in my backyard, I now have to prove it because it's an empirical claim. So we can talk metaphysically about God. If God existed, could he be all-powerful? If God existed, could he have made the universe, etc.? And we can form logical arguments for that.
Right.
But the second you say he did make the universe, you have to empirically prove that with science.
All right. So this is now. It comes to my question: is if you had to prove through science that God created the universe, would he be God?
Yes.
Why?
He still fucking created it. By definition,
Yeah,
he
but
would
if
still
you're proving
be
it
God.
through, you're saying he created. All right. So your point is
Science
he made this muppet. All right.
only tries to prove things wrong. When it's incapable
Sure,
of
but
proving
hear me
something
out.
wrong is when we accept it as true. So literally, if we found through scientific evidence that it was impossible to disprove God making it, and there was evidence justifying a belief that he made it, yeah, it would still make him God.
So this is my point. So for instance, say God created a muffin, right? The muffin's already done. Everything's put away, right? You want him to prove that after everything's been put away, that he created this muffin, correct?
Dude, him creating the universe is a claim. Yeah, I expect it to be proven. Do you believe a unicorn created all things?
Do you believe nothing came from something? That
No,
kind of makes it
science
less
doesn't
sense,
say
doesn't
that,
it?
dude.
Well, you said you're an atheist. You didn't say
Yeah.
through science. Okay. So what exactly created everything?
Nothing, dude.
But so you just literally just said what I just said. I
No.
just said nothing came from something.
You're
and
saying
you just said
a
now
nothingness
nothing.
made all things. I'm saying
So
no, it was not created.
Make clear your argument. Make clear your argument. Did
I just
something
did.
come
What
from
did I
nothing or
just say?
nothing?
Re-say what I just said.
No. You repeat yourself. I want you to make it
I know,
clear.
you need to pay attention this time. You're trying
Well,
to
okay, I'll pay
say
attention, but say
that
super
I
slow.
believe nothingness created everything. False. All we know is that there was a hot, dense state. Saying that the universe is created
I'm sorry. All we
in and
know
of
is
itself
what?
is
I
not
didn't hear you.
proven.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you said it was.
We know that the
Repeat that
universe
again.
was in a hot, dense state. No
Hot,
science,
dense
yeah,
state.
no science says it was or was not created. There's no evidence for that.
So what made it hot?
That energy. It was in a state
What
of
created
hot,
energy?
dense energy. Energy, according to the first law of thermodynamics, cannot be created or destroyed.
Okay, so what caused the hotness and
Energy.
the energy? What caused the energy?
That's how energy works. Friction, movement.
It just comes
heat.
from.
It's called
Whoa,
chemicals,
you said-
chemistry.
You're not making any sense, dude, because you just said nothing. So energy can come from nothing, right? And that makes
False.
sense to you?
That's not what I
Okay.
said. You got to pay attention.
That is exactly what you said. The dense energy came
Hot,
can be
dense
caused by nothing.
state.
That's exactly what you said, dude.
Hot, dense
So-
state.
Hot,
Heat.
dense state. What caused that?
Heat. Energy.
Yeah, what caused the heat?
Energy.
You're going in circles, dude. All right, what caused that? And you think
Energy
this is logical?
is
You
heat.
think this makes more sense than not a god?
Did you go to
Like,
school?
bro. I'm sorry?
Did you go to school?
Yeah, I have a 3.8 GPA.
What makes heat, dumbass?
Let me ask you something.
No,
Like,
what
'cause-
makes
'cause
heat, dumbass?
You tell me, what made heat in the universe?
You
I'll
should
wait.
know this.
What made heat? What made heat in the universe? I'll wait.
I'm
What-
waiting
what-
for
in the
you.
universe,
I'm the
what
one that
caused
asked the question, dipshit. Pay attention.
So you know, so
I asked the question. You're not going to flip it around on me.
claims to be have a high GPA, dude. Not
I
very
claim
smart.
to have a high GPA. Brother, I'm a high school dropout and I know more than you. Cry harder.
Hey, that says a lot, dude.
It does. It says how fucking stupid you are. So what makes heat?
Dude, how old are you?
What makes heat?
How old are you?
What makes heat?
What caused the heat in the universe? I asked you.
What makes heat?
What caused you? You're pivoting.
No,
You're
I'm not.
pivoting,
You're
dude.
running like a bitch.
Yes, you are. You're pivoting.
This is awesome.
You're pivoting, dude.
What makes heat, brother?
So nothing came from something is basically your point.
What
And
makes
it
heat?
makes no
No.
sense.
What makes heat?
That's your boyfriend or something?
Yes.
No. Well, he
Oh,
wishes.
oh, okay.
He wishes.
How
Anyway,
fucking dare you say no?
But I know she didn't answer my
I already
question.
have a boyfriend.
So I'm asking you. I'm the one that asked you, dude. What
We
caused
asked
the
you a
heat
question
in the
first,
universe?
dumbass. What makes
caused
heat?
the heat?
We can tell you, but we
What makes
want to
heat?
know. Do you know?
What
Do you
I'm
know?
asking you since you're so smart. What caused
What
the
makes
heat in the
heat?
universe?
Angry.
Tell
what
us.
makes
What
heat?
caused
Tell
it?
us if we're completely
You're
ignorant.
pivoting and not
the
even
answer.
answering the
Enlighten
question.
us.
Let me just ask you
Enlighten
this
us.
simple question.
Angry. I was the
Does
first one to ask you.
Is the universe
Enlighten
infinite
us.
or is there a
Angry.
limit?
You were not the first
Is the
person to ask
infinite universe?
this.
Shut
I
the
was.
fuck up, bitch.
You were not the first person to ask this. I was. Stop acting like you're the one that asked the question and I'm running. I asked it and then you asked it again and turned it around. You are pivoting. You are fallacious. You are a bitch. Answer the question or go fuck yourself sideways. What makes heat? You're allowed to answer now.
Go fuck your mom, side.
Cool.
All right. And by the way, if anyone's asking, if anyone didn't know, it's energy. Heat is a byproduct of energy.
Energy! That was the answer, dude.
We were talking
Oh.
about energy.
God.
Okay. Anyone has any questions about did
Nothing
energy
created the
Bang?
Big Bang, dude. And I'm not
Nothing
saying
created the
nothingness
Big Bang.
literally created it. We're saying that the Big Bang was not created. That's what we're
Yeah.
saying. We're not saying there was some nothingness that made things. No, we're saying literally nothing made it. It wasn't made.
Yeah. It was already there, or a hot dense state was there, and the Big Bang expanded. The Big Bang is the expansion of that hot dense state.
Yes.
By the process of dark matter expanding.
Yeah, I believe.
By process of,
I know
I don't
that
know if dark matter expanding.
dark
but-
energy is what causes it now. Let me look up what actually initially caused it. I know Ian
Yeah.
has explained this in depth before.
Yeah.
What caused the
Expansion
start
of the universe.
of the expansion of the universe? Let's see. We got what caused the start of the expansion. The expansion of the universe is primarily caused by the Big Bang, which occurred approximately blah blah blah. Yeah, but what moved it? Cosmic inflation. Successfully cosmic microwave. Fuck, dude. It's not dark energy that caused it. The energy transferred. Fuck. Does anyone have the answer? I can't. Google! Help! Let me go to Google Scholar and see if it's got a better explanation.
I mean, it's really we don't know, right?
We don't know what was before it. Do we genuinely not know what caused it?
I'm pretty sure it's dark matter, dark energy, you know.
Let me look that up specifically. Did dark energy cause the expansion? Primarily attributed. Okay. Yeah, so 70%, contributing approximately 68 to 70. So we don't know all of it, but we do know that dark energy was a massive part of it. Cool. Yeah, so dark energy did
cool.
cause the expansion. Yeah.
Oh, was a part of it.
Or a part of it, yeah.
Same way your body is. Actually, I was gonna make a throw a ball analogy, but that was gonna be good. I messed up my knee Friday.
Is dark energy eternal? I have no clue.
I'm ignorant on dark energy.
Yep. I think we're all ignorant on dark energy. We barely know anything about it.
Yeah, we just know its effects. That's really what we know is its effects, and that it causes gravities to not gravity. It causes galaxies to spin much faster than
Holy
they
fucking
normally
shit.
would
Block the
allow with
shit
their
out of that
gravity.
person. Hello, Borel.
Braille?
Hello?
I think Braille accidentally requested. About 5% of the universe is explained. I mean, I'd say that other 95% of the universe is mostly just emptiness. Of the vacuum of space, I'd say, is the other 95% of it.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and let you two.
Will, I saw you got gifts and stuff.
Sí, señores, es que no pasa, me huevo.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. I mean, the most gifts I've ever gotten was like 100, maybe 150 when I found out I went to Princeton. Found out I got accepted to Princeton. So, dark energy is an acceleration term needed to explain the expansion rate of space-time itself. Well, it also is a thing. No. All right, theists. I'm 20. Will, you're 23. Will. Will is teacupped. Cody, the host, is
27.
You're 27? Oh, holy shit, you're old.
27. Yeah.
And Cody is
Fuck
25.
you.
Late as night. Come on. Anyway. Yeah, I'm 20. Watch it, fetus. I'm not. I'm not. Stop calling me a fetus. I'm 20 years old. Well, Control-Alt-Deleted, you need to find evidence that an intelligent mind did. Otherwise, you just say, I don't know, which is what we say most of the time.
Yep, some things we know, some we don't. Chilling must be a Trump supporter.
Control-Alt-Deleted, if you wanna say that an intelligent mind created the universe, and you say you can prove it through mathematics, come on up.
I have a fucking.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
They sent another
Holy-
galaxy.
I know, bro.
Holy shit! Who the fuck?
Ian.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That was about my reaction the first time.
Yeah, it's pretty funny watching
All
you
right,
guys.
Control-Alt-Deleted. You said you can prove God or an intelligent mind that created the universe through mathematics?
Hey, yeah, I said I could argue it for mathematics. Whenever you said an intelligent mind would create it, I think that like with mathematics, you have 1 times 1 times 1 times 1, like it's a constant. So that's what the state of the universe should be before the Big Bang. And to get
Why do you say
a
that?
bigger number, well,
How do
I'm
you
just-
know what was before the Big Bang?
Because we don't know.
Well, before the Big Bang, I mean, there's nothing. The state is after the Big Bang and before the Big Bang.
You said
we know
before.
that after the Big Bang. You said what?
You said before the Big Bang.
Yeah,
Justify
so
that.
For something to cause the Big Bang, here's
How do you
what
know this?
mathematics says.
False again. Physics break down. So how do you know this?
I'm saying, well, let me know what you think about this. So 1 times 1 times 1 is always 1.
Does 1 times 1 times 1 stay the same at the hot dense state?
Is the hot dense state before the Big Bang?
Yes.
And do you know that for a fact?
We
The
know
Big
that
Bang
all the
is the
things-
expansion of the universe. So
Of the
if
hot
we
dense
say
state.
before Big Bang, we mean the hot dense state. Are you talking about the hot dense state or the expansion?
That's the thing. I don't believe that there was a hot dense state. I believe it was created.
I don't
for it to
care.
be
All
We
the
have
evidence suggests that
evidence
we have a hot
that it
dense
was a
state.
hot dense state. My evidence is going to be
Okay.
cosmic microwave background radiation. What is your evidence that something created it?
Cosmic background
Cosmic
radiation?
microwave CMB radiation.
CMB. So you believe that CMB
Believe?
caused the
No, we
expansion
can
of the Big Bang?
test, demonstrate, and observe that the universe was in a hot dense state and expanded from there thanks to the CMB radiation. We can literally
CMB
see the
radiation
age
is,
and heat waves of the radiation and where they are weaker and stronger, and we can we can follow that to one singular point called deemed the hot dense state.
Called deemed?
Deemed or called.
Deemed or called.
Dude, if you figured out about AI, I feel like your mind would fucking blow.
What?
Like the infrastructure behind AI and the way that consciousness works, and the fact that we had to change the definition of consciousness to make sure that AI wasn't conscious. Like, dude.
Well, we adjusted the
My
Turing
God.
effect and made it harder. Or the Turing test, I
Still.
mean, not effect. So my evidence that justifies a belief in the hot dense state is going to be CMB radiation. What evidence do you have that demonstrates that God created the universe or that anything created the universe?
Apart from itself.
Yeah, he is Googling CMB radiation, which tells me that you've never
No.
studied this before.
Well, I've never heard of CMB, but you think that that's
No, we
eternal?
can demonstrate and test it. First of all, the first law of thermodynamics is energy cannot be created or destroyed. So it is actually logically sound to think with this syllogism. Energy cannot be created, energy exists, therefore it's always existed. Now, the true belief for anything prior or towards the hot dense state is I don't fucking know. But you're claiming that you do know and that it was a god. So you need to demonstrate that to be true.
My claim is that it's logically possible through mathematics.
It's also possible for unicorns living inside of my asshole to have made it. Do you have any demonstration that it's true?
Yeah, can I give you my point?
Okay.
All right, so 1 times 1 times 1 is always 1. To be a greater number, you have
Prove
to
that it
implement 2
is
or
at
3.
the hot dense state.
Okay, but let me just finish this. So
No,
1 times 1 times 1 is...
no, you're not understanding. Physics break down at the hot dense state, dude.
So at the hot dense state, is that eternal? Like, has that always existed?
Do you know the
I don't
difference
know.
between strong? Hold on. Do you know the difference between strong nuclear force and weak nuclear force and gravity?
I actually can't find any
you
evidence that
understand?
math would or would not make sense or not at the hot dense state.
Well, even with still, it's a 1 million to 1 antimatter to matter particles is what really created it. But again, if you want to say that something
that's
had
a bold
deterred
claim.
that, well, it's 1 million antimatter particles to
So,
1 million and 1 matter particle.
Let's hear him out. Finish your argument.
Yes. So the argument that I read or heard about is so 1 times 1 times 1 is always 1, right?
This is an argument from incredulity, seriously.
So to get a bigger number, you would need to implement, 1 times 2 or 1 times 3, etc. So if the universe only repeated itself with
That
no new
doesn't
power,
work. What?
then it would never
Dude.
grow or begin.
Oh, yeah, it does work. Never mind. What'd you say? Say it again. I was trying to process it.
So nothing changes in that math equation
False.
unless you bring in a stronger number like 2 or 3. In the same way, if the universe only repeated itself with no new power, it would never begin or grow. So that means that something greater or a real
That's
How
source
many
of
numbers
power
were in that
multiplied
equation?
everything into
brother, the Big Bang
existence.
Theory doesn't. It was a hot, dense state of energy, brother. Energy can transform. Nothing made it do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I guess my problem with that is the hot dense state eternal, or has it always existed?
Let's
That's
say it's not eternal. Prove God made it.
God. By God, I would think of like an intelligent
Prove
mind, an
something
intelligent
fucking
creator.
created it. Name it a unicorn, name it Voldemort. I don't give a shit. Prove something made it.
The fact that
The fact?
like if
Can you back up this fact with demonstration?
No, the fact that we exist, that there
Does
is
not
something.
have anything to do with the hot dense state. We exist because we evolved over billions of years. I want you to provide evidence that the hot dense state was created.
How do you know that the Big Bang was the
I
beginning?
thought you said if the fact that the Big Bang happened is the reason that we're here is because it happened, and that happened like that starting point. It was necessary for it to expand. But yeah, I guess.
Do you have
where we
evidence
disagree.
that something created the hot dense state? Yes or no?
I don't know what happened before the Big Bang. No.
Correct. So it is.
But I know.
It
I
is
know it had a starting
fallacious
point.
to. No, you don't. Demonstrate that.
That's where I go back to the 1 times 1. You need to introduce a
Energy
greater power.
changes. Energy transforms. That is not a god unless you want to worship energy as God. Energy was there. That is what the hot dense state is. It is capable of changing.
So the energy has always existed and it changed to the Big Bang, is what you're saying?
Control. Can energy be created?
Can energy be created? In this universe, no. Before the Big Bang, I don't know.
Prove
I don't know if there was
anything was
nothing.
before the Big Bang then.
It points towards theism, an intelligent mind
No, it
creating
doesn't.
it.
You have to demonstrate that there was anything before the hot dense state.
Before the hot dense state.
You're doing what's called God of the gaps. We don't have information explaining something, so you say, therefore, God must have done it. This is fallacious. You don't have any
Logically,
evidence.
yes.
No, that's not logical. It's a logical fallacy. It's fallacious. Literally, by definition, you are being illogical. You are not being logical.
So the hot dense state is eternal, and since
I
that
didn't say
energy is
that.
eternal,
See, you're still making leaps. Stop making definitive claims. Stop. Do you or I know anything about the hot dense state?
so you think that it always
Control.
existed?
Pay attention. Let me answer the question for you. I know nothing about prior if there is a prior to the hot dense state. There's no evidence justifying a belief that there was anything prior. There's also no evidence saying that it was 100% definitively always there. What I do know is that the first law of thermodynamics is energy can't be created or destroyed, but it can transform.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it was eternal. I'm also not saying it wasn't eternal. Until something justifies the belief that it was or was not, I'm not going to grant or subscribe to that belief system. That would be fallacious. You have to have evidence justifying beliefs.
I guess so. Before the Big Bang, I guess would be like outside of space and time, right? Do you think that energy?
Why would
exists?
I even believe that exists?
Well, because that's what it was before the Big Bang.
No,
Do you think
you don't know that. You're still making massive ass fucking leaps in knowledge. How do you demonstrate that there's such thing as a nothingness?
I guess
you can't. The second you define nothingness, it's no longer nothing.
Yeah,
there is no
right.
such thing as nothing.
So yeah, I guess where we disagree is before the Big Bang, you think it was CMD, and I think
No.
it was nothing.
No. Brother. Okay. CMB radiation is how we know that there was a hot dense state. Physics break down at the hot dense state. We don't know everything about it. We don't necessarily know if it came from anywhere or if it was always there. You are making a leap in knowledge saying that it did not exist and something made it exist. You have nothing to back that claim. My answer, the logical one, is I don't know. Your answer, the God of the Gaps response, which is logically fallacious and illogical by definition, is I don't know, therefore God.
Right. Yeah, I just think it points towards an intelligent mind.
It doesn't. You literally can't demonstrate that at all. You're just saying words. All you've done is say, I think it does this, and then you can't back up why or how. I think Santa Claus made it. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Prove it.
Well, how we know that there was a CMD and we know there was a hot dense state.
Pronounce it correctly and then talk about it. You don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
CMB.
The cosmic microwave background, CMB.
Yes, CMB radiation, as in boy, radiation, is the observation that shows us that there was a hot dense state that all things expanded from. Do you have any demonstrable evidence that there was anything prior to the hot dense state? Yes or no?
No.
So then saying you know something was prior is fallacious by literal logical definition. You are illogical.
I don't know if there's anything prior, but I believe for there to have been a first start, there had to have been an external force. Or an external
Well, again,
power.
that is still God of the Gaps, dude. You don't know that. You believe it based on indoctrination. You have no evidence supporting that at all.
And the universe is a closed system, meaning energy cannot be created nor destroyed within it. So,
Within the universe, right?
yeah, you'd have to provide evidence that it's not a closed system. Because if it has ever had energy introduced to it, it is not a closed system. And currently, all of our data, to furthest back we can see at t equals 0, is it being a closed system.
A closed system.
Meaning
Yeah, I guess neither of us really knows. We just have different.
Yeah, the difference between me and you, me, you, Evan, me and Evan versus you, is we're logically sound in it. We are honest intellectually. We say, I don't know. You say, I don't know, but I want Daddy God to be real. Therefore, Daddy God is real. That's fallacious.
Not Daddy God, but an intelligent mind.
Father
or
God,
a
Daddy
creator.
God, Unicorn, Santa Claus, Voldemort, Leprechauns. I don't give a fuck. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, there's no justification that it exists, let alone made anything. You're 100% absolutely indoctrinated. 1000%. The definition of indoctrination? Glad you asked. Spreading a belief uncritically. What is it to critically think about something? Critique it. Scrutinize it. Test it. Prove it. You're incapable of doing that for your claims.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really prove anything, right? But
False.
back to the mathematics.
Define the definition of proof, dude.
Evidence of proof.
Evidence or information justifying a conclusion as true. There's no such thing as absolute proof. Mathematics has objective truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Nothing else. Science does not absolutely prove anything. We prove things beyond reasonable doubt. If we are able to doubt it, we do not consider it true.
If we doubt it, we consider it not true.
Yeah. It's called critical thinking.
I've heard that before. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, well, thanks for. I guess can I ask you? Let me see. If mathematical equations are mind independent and they're discovered, not invented, whose mind or what does that point to?
Math is grounded in axiomatic principles.
Axiomatic principles, right?
Yeah. AXIOM, as in mother.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want you to have to explain that. I'll just go research that. But
No,
thanks for having me.
it's simple. Axioms are just self-evident truths we take for granted. For instance, things exist is an axiom. I don't have to prove to you things exist. It's self-evident. It is the evidence of itself. So math works like this. 2 + 2 is a man-made concept. Two things being next to two things is not man-made.
Right. So yeah, I'll just have to research more into that. Then that's just my argument, I guess.
Well, you have yourself a good day, brother. Come back on Wednesday.
Yep. Thanks.
All right, deuces. He's a cool guy. I'm actually really proud of him. He handled that really well. Oh, was someone being bad in chat? Who's refusing to engage and being awful about it? That's fair. Yeah, YouTube chat is the Wild West.
Did you ever watch that movie?
What?
Wild Wild West with Will
No.
Smith.
Great movie. All right, I'll check it out. I'm getting hungry. Damn. Eat this too. I prefer cats. That was a good argument. I'd like to have more people like that. Meow. Someone suggested calling Kid Rock. I'll call him Skidmark for his lip syncing. Oh. I think Chillin was actually pretty happy to get zapped because they had nothing else to say. Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm glad he didn't continue talking out of ignorance, but now leave room for Jesus, everyone. Nah, I don't share. Jesus don't get none of this. Gave them a way to escape. Bad day for Trump is a good day for America. Amen, sister. That's not what objective
Well,
means.
a bad day for Trump could also mean a really bad day for everyone else, though, sometimes.
True.
If he gets a little mad, he'll throw a hissy fit.
Geo seems to have a lot to say. You want to request up, Geo? What the fuck are you doing, Evan?
I am currently doing paleontology model excavation.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll mute up.
Highly coherent subjective relationships are phase locked. Subjective and objective are two different things, dude. Stop trying to relate them.
Wood.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm laughing so hard.
Gio, why are you just spamming in chat? I'm just gonna mute you if you don't actually talk. Okay, who broke Cody? Fucking Will. Will just came in and went, ah, wood! That's all Gio ever does. Alright, let's get Gio muted up if they're too bitchy to request up. You can request up if you want to talk more. Otherwise, shut up.
Wood. Wood.
I just see a single tooth Patrick Star in my head when you do that. Who gave Will 100 times saliva from the gas station down the street? Salvia. Shut the fuck up with that laugh. Will, Hotbun has never liked you, and I love that. It's hilarious.
I'm going to engage in the facilities that tickle thy taint. I don't know what I'm saying.
Roleplay?
Sorry, I just came down off the PCP.
Dude, we can't do drug talk.
No. That was PVC pipe. You know, because that's my job, laying down pipe, PVC pipe. Love the TikTok shop.
Will, I know that you love tiptoeing on lines.
I'm not. What? Who the fuck? I'm not huffing PVC
I'm gonna have
cement.
to stop
What the
letting
fuck?
you up here, though, if I am at risk of getting banned because of you.
Did you get flagged?
There's a chance it can happen.
That is true.
I don't want to take that chance. To further add, I think that's the second or third time I've said that. Eminem and ICP alone are a million times, and plus they're on our side generally. What? Kent? Oh, what's up, Kent? Detroit is a far better musical artist. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Any theists?
Apparently not. It's been a pretty fucking slow day. It'll be a good day when you know what? It'd be really dope if I just like woke up to like 10k followers and we had 200 viewers on average per stream. That'd be awesome. What's up, Kent? I see you. So you're saying there's a chance. What? That is a dope way to spell Caitlyn. Talking about Kid Rock and his ridiculous halftime show. I have no clue who that is. Yeah, I have no clue who that is. You guys underestimate how uncultured I am.
Nah, Kid Rock,
Wait for
guy.
views to get traction? Hell no. problem with paying to get on the FYP page means I'm not good. If I have to pay to get seen, then I'm just not good. And I don't deserve it, which also means I would lose it. Let's say I gained like 30 or 40,000 views for a video and maybe 5,000 followers or whatever. Are they in my niche? Do they watch the rest of the videos? And are they going to interact? I don't know. So if I can't get it naturally, I'm just not worth it. That's how I see that. Green Day was awesome. I watched some clips of Green Day performing. My mother still thinks Bad Bunny isn't American. It's hilarious. Benito Mi
I thought he was from
Caliente.
Puerto Rico.
He is from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. How do you say that?
Puet.
Is it Puerto? No,
Puerto
they add a.
Rico. No, it's Puerto Rico. That's it.
That's definitely not fucking it.
No, it's Puerto Rico. I swear to God.
Puerto Rico. One of my
Puerto
best
Rico.
friends is Puerto Rican.
Yeah, it's
Goes to
Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Puerto?
Puerto
Puerto.
Rico. Puerto.
I'm just gonna
Puerto
shut the
Rico.
fuck up. Will is 100% correct. Seriously, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Puerto?
Puerto.
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 Puerto Rico.
Puerto.
Puerto.
The R gets rounded out.
Puerto.
It's common in Western European language. Puerto. Puerto.
Yeah.
Puerto.
Puerto.
I just got fucking roasted. You have summoned me? What's up, Alyssa? How you doing? Puerto. There we go. Puerto. Puerto Rico. I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare do
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Don't you dare do the.
Oh, you're
the
Puerto
British-
Rican? Oh, that's hilarious. No, Sweet is Puerto Rican. What is happening? Nothing. I'm being stupid.
What's new?
Not much.
I was insulting you.
Man, it's those Puerto Ricans, I swear. Dude, like you butchered the fuck out of that. I'm sorry. Man, those gosh darn Puerto Ricans. Like, dude, Puerto Rico.
Rican citizens. Yeah, we can't reiterate enough that they are citizens, guys. Trump, you can't
Well,
deport them.
actually, Puerto Ricans are citizens.
They are.
U.S. territory.
They are citizens, though.
Yes. That's also interesting. When Trump said, "I'm going to go talk to the president of Puerto Rico," or it was more like, "I'm going to go talk to the president of Puerto Rico, and I'm going to see what's up down there."
Quite frankly.
And then he walked into the mirror.
You're going to love this. Hold on. It's an image of a chicken that looks like Donald J. Trump.
Fuck.
Voila.
Damn it. I was doing a paleontology model pig and I had to use an egg. And I accidentally dropped the egg. Well, Mello. Mello, okay?
Costa Rica. What's that one place that we gave a shit ton of money to for guns and mines in like the 80s to fight the commies? What was it? Nicaragua?
I have no clue.
Well.
Or is it Honduras?
Well.
Well, I'm thinking of Latin American history and the United States involvement in why those things didn't work. Ow, stop biting me.
Carrie, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I figured you did it on accident.
Total accident. Love
You're
your show, though,
fine.
dude.
I just wanted
Keep
to
it
say
up.
hi. Love you.
God, I've only done this like twice in my whole life. That's so embarrassing.
You're so perfectly
Sorry.
fine. We love you. We love you. I'll let you down.
Well, Cody had the wrong grammar. It's by accident.
Trademark! I'm sorry, who trademarks their own username?
Nicaragua in the 1980s. El Salvador, Iran, Contra, and Nicaragua. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that got quiet fast as fuck, boy. I need to get a gimmick.
What's a... I'm not even... No, don't... I'm sorry.
Ignore him.
Gotta ask the stupidest question of my life.
Can
I
care?
know what
Oh,
it
that
is.
would piss them off. Or I can pull a what's his name, and paint my nails.
Paint your fingernails black.
Become the goth chick you were born. Become the goth chick you were born to be.
I would do black. Not gloss though. I don't like the gloss. I would do a what do you call it? Matte. I would do a matte black.
Abiogenesis.
I love abiogenesis.
Mezzo.
But yeah, if you do
That's
like
what I was trying to say.
do like a matte black and like have an accent color, like a gold or a yellow.
Be the first upside down streamer and stream exclusively. I would pass the fuck out so quickly. You trying to kill me? No surprise you would paint your nails. Yeah, I would, absolutely.
Upside down stream with the French tips.
Don't forget the eyeliner. I actually really want to do eyeliner. Not even gonna lie. Genuinely.
The guy liner? Is that like a brand?
Eyeliner. He's just. They're just saying.
The guys wears. I think it's
Is there a
just like a
difference?
style though.
Makes sense. What's wrong with eyeliner, Siege? And what's wrong with fingernails being painted?
Like, what's wrong with fingernails?
If we're attracted to it, then like, why not do it for yourself?
You know, like there's a reason why a couple's also called a twosome, and three people's called a threesome. That's why your mum called you handsome. No, Siege.
That was smooth.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. TikTok,
That was smooth as fuck.
Not gonna notice that. That's smart.
Show that to your ancestors. Are you stupid? Ancestors wore that shit.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Egyptians, bro?
Are you fucking stupid?
See, funny thing, the ancestors actually ate a bunch of mushrooms and then would tie you to a pole, and then they would lay swords around you so that people in the streets can come. Yeah, it's the Aztecs. But yeah, they would paint you blue and then put you in the street and then lay swords around you so that people can come by and fight you.
And yes, my ancestors and your ancestors would be proud of that.
Yeah. If you have
my ancestors are Native American. Do you know how much makeup those fuckers wore? Especially the warriors? Are you fucking stupid?
Mud. Cover up their smell and stuff.
You got me there? Yeah, I know. You're fucking ignorant.
Also, if you have any ancestor that are English, like Anglo, like Saxons, you know, or any part of Viking culture in you, or Germanic.
Wait, Siege, are you fucking around? Are you a friendly?
I think Siege is a friendly.
Siege, you're just fucking around. You're a friendly. I've seen you around here. What the fuck? Bitch, we're gonna fight. Put your hands up.
Bitch, we're gonna fight. Oh, I started watching For All Mankind.
Of course, I'm a friendly. Yahweh's truth in his bio. Even that was a little too good. Evans.
I have some smart burns when I need them.
Siege isn't a friendly. Chick fight.
Wow.
Meow.
What the fuck?
What do you want? Yes, I know. Just look close.
I would 100% start wearing makeup.
I don't much, but I do sometimes.
Codicius paints his faint.
I've only ever painted my nails once before.
I only do it when I'm if I'm doing like
You
a
should get a
big
crystal
like
ball.
a party or something. Oh, and he left.
Yeah, they weren't able to connect, so I kicked it. If you want to request update again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Alyssa,
are.
you're a bad influence.
Is that on
No, it's
on YouTube?
I probably shouldn't be calling her by her name. Pisces.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
But yeah, no. How do you think your mum would react?
Oh, horribly.
Oh, she would hate the
Oh, yeah.
nail.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Just tell her. I mean, is your mum's side the Native American side?
Both my mom and dad. Yeah.
Bro, tell her about them. Oh,
She knows.
Ravi's here.
Who?
Ravi's here.
Ravis is here?
Ravi, come up. I want to talk to you. I need you.
Yeah, we haven't talked for a long time, bro. Come up.
Yeah.
It's just nails. She's a conservative Christian. What do you expect? I've been growing my hair out since I retired last June. I am now going to get a large curl perm in it so that it can grow out and look messy like I did on purpose. Fair enough. My parents claimed Native American heritage. Then my 23andMe came back 92% British. I did my DNA test, and it actually did come back like 50% Irish, which is what I was told. I was told that on my mother's side, my fourth great, so 4 generations back, grandmother came from Ireland, and the other was a Cherokee Indian here. And that's where our family started on my mother's side. And then my father's side, my grandmother, who just recently passed away, was a full-blood Cherokee as well. So when I did my DNA test, it was 50% Irish. And I was like, oh, shit, that was true. And the other was unknown. And then I went and studied even further into it with the tribe, and they just didn't donate blood. They didn't give their DNA for it. So it makes sense. Is it absolutely true? No clue. But I have no reason to, I know that my grandmother was Cherokee. So.
Yeah. Can we debate consciousness? I mean, sure.
I guess.
There's no universal communicational language.
Oh, he's an Alex K fangirl. Alex K's been harassing the shit out of me because I refused to formally debate him. So he sent all his dumbass followers after me.
I will only firmly debate somebody if it's for money.
Johnny requested up. All right.
Johnny.
Hello?
Yeah, what you got for us?
All right. So, what's your definition of quality? Let's start with that.
Of
Because
what?
apparently you were
Qualia.
denying the definition that was pre and post in neuroscience and philosophy of mind. So,
No, I didn't.
Okay.
yeah, you did. So
Begging the
define it. Define it real quick.
hold on. Begging the question of ontology through qualia is a terrible way to combat the argument. Which God
I'm
do you
not. I'm
believe
not. I'm not imposing an argument. I'm just.
I know. Which God do you believe in?
No,
In
this isn't for
philosophy
God.
of mind,
This is for
qualia are
consciousness.
defined
That's
as
why I ask, can we
instances of
debate?
subjective conscious experience. Do you
Yeah,
disagree?
exactly. First person subjective experience. No,
Yeah,
I don't. But that's
instances
not what
of
you're
subjective
denying in
conscious
the.
experience. I have never denied the definition of qualia, dipshit.
Okay, but then why did you say that the way our eyes detect wavelengths of red, and then how it's processed by the visual cortex? You started saying that that's consciousness. Like, you
It's
said that that's the
qualia.
experience of red.
It's literally
How is that
how the
quality?
qualia of visual representation works. Literally. Literally.
Okay, but
That is
okay,
proven
but
in science. Literally. We
so you're
know
saying
that
okay,
is
okay,
the brain. Do you disagree with that?
okay. So let me
Do you
strawman it.
disagree with that?
Yes.
Wonderful. Prove
Not, but
otherwise.
hold up. Okay, yes. You're basically saying that functionalism equals subjective mental
Is
states.
that what I
They're
said?
identical to it. Yes, that's pretty much what you said. That the
Dude,
function
I am not a
that we
physicalist, first of all. I have nothing against
no,
believing in dualism. If you want to fucking argue for dualism, just fucking prove it, and I'll change my mind.
I'm not even arguing for
Whether
dualism.
consciousness is dualistic or monistic doesn't fucking affect me in my day-to-day life. As a matter of fact, I would prefer dualism to be true. Why? Because it means that there's something supernatural about this world, which is fucking awesome. Prove it to me. I want it to be real, but my feelings don't fucking dictate reality. So prove to me that qualia comes from an external fucking source.
I'm not arguing for dualism.
Yeah, you are.
It doesn't have to be
What
a soul.
causes
It doesn't have to be a
consciousness?
soul.
What causes consciousness?
It does. Consciousness isn't cause. It already exists
What
fundamentally.
makes consciousness? Where does consciousness come from? Explain.
It doesn't come from anywhere. It's already fundamental. That I'm an idea. I
Consciousness
go
is an
towards
emergent property
idealism,
of the
not
brain. Yes or no?
okay. But where?
Yes or
No,
no? No?
that's a
Cool. Prove where it comes from,
pre-imposed
Johnny.
assumption.
What is it in? Where does it
Okay,
come
so
from? What's its function? What's its mechanism? How do you know this? And how did you test it to know it's true?
see,
Huh?
the problem is you're already pre-imposing an
False.
assumption.
False.
You're
False.
pre-imposing.
False.
Okay,
False. 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 Did I say false? Don't fucking shove words in my mouth, bitch. Let me teach you something. Without the brain, you have no consciousness. Yes or no? Unmute and respond.
oh, I didn't even
Yes or
realize
no? You don't have a
that
brain, you
shows
don't have consciousness.
dependency.
Shut the fuck up and answer the
Yes,
goddamn
that's
question.
true. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, of course that's true.
Cool. So it's almost like
But
consciousness is the brain.
okay, so but if okay, let's
Disagree?
say
Do you disagree? Yes or no?
yes, but how? What does that prove?
Yes?
That doesn't prove
Wonderful.
anything.
Prove your point.
Okay, so let's have a thought experiment. I'm not a dualist, but let's say that dualism is true. You're telling me that if dualism was true and I got knocked out, you
What
would expect
aboutism?
me not to get knocked out?
What
What?
aboutism?
I'm saying that
You're going on what
you're
aboutism?
making
Stop
you're making
deflecting from your claim. Give your
no,
claim
because
and give
he's
evidence
making
to it.
an
I'm actually
No, no,
curious
no,
about what
no.
Johnny's
Because
saying. What'd you say,
okay,
Johnny?
fine.
I'm saying that you're making an argument for dependency, which is
No,
basically
I'm not.
damage
I
to
am
the brain,
providing
damage
the
to the brain.
evidence and what it leads to, and your only argument is, nuh-uh, I don't like it, so I don't agree with it, instead of providing justification for your own fucking
Okay,
counter-argument. Can
are
you
you not
stop
saying that
crying
damage to
and
the brain?
provide evidence for your argument?
The whole argument is that the evidence doesn't fit either proposition of emergence of consciousness or
Do you
fundamentally.
disagree with what causes visual qualia?
No.
There you go.
No one denies brain mechanisms. The
Yeah,
only
they
thing that I'm
do.
denying is that that's
Dualists.
the experience.
Dualists do.
Well, okay, but I'm not. I just told you I'm not a dualist. I'm an
Wonderful. Then we're
idealist.
not
I'm not.
arguing.
We because we disagree. You're basically making an
You disagree
argument.
with what?
You literally okay. For example, and the reason you responded to Alex's case video by saying that damage to the brain equals damage to consciousness. Therefore,
That's
consciousness is
not what I
generated by
said.
the brain. Really? So what did you say?
I said you get rid of the
That's
brain or you
great
get knocked the
verbiage,
fuck out and you lose consciousness.
Exactly. Damage to the brain equals damage to experience. Well,
Does it not?
yes, it does. But
There you
what
go. So was I right or
that
wrong?
just
Was I right or wrong?
that was That's my whole argument. So
Was I right or
you're
wrong?
basically
Was I right or
so
wrong? Answer the fucking question.
no, it's right.
Good.
Obviously,
Then
you get
shut up
knocked
and
out.
stop whining like a bitch. If you can provide a justification to prove me fucking wrong.
I'm about to, and it's literally a simple argument. So you're actually first. I'll ask you this: Why is it that you imagine a world? Okay, so if
I don't give
dualism
a
is true,
fuck.
which I'm
Demonstrate
not
it.
saying dualist,
Demonstrate it,
bro, but
dude.
you're not even
Demonstrate it.
you're not seeing the point.
Then fucking
That just
prove
shows
it.
dependency. That just
Prove
shows
it.
dependency.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Prove it.
That's not necessity.
Then prove it comes from something else.
So you're
Prove
saying,
it.
So, I never said that.
Yeah, you're arguing that I'm wrong. Is consciousness in the brain, yes or no?
I'm just saying.
Is consciousness
yes, but I'm saying
okay,
that
then
yes,
what are
I
you
never
fucking
denied that.
arguing? What do you
I said
disagree
it's
with me?
not
What do you
generated.
disagree with me on? You
It's
don't think
not
you don't
emergent.
think it's an emergent property? Cool. Where's it come from? And what evidence justifies your claim?
It's already there.
Where? Where is there? In the brain?
Consciousness is already fundamental.
So
yes,
when do
but
you become consciousness and what is consciousness?
if we're going based on idealism, it is the intrinsic appearance of mental states. What I'm
What
trying
is
to
a mental
argue is that
state?
the evidence
What is a
fits.
mental
The
state?
evidence
What is a mental state?
is the intrinsic appearance of
What
consciousness.
is a mental
I
state?
just told you it's the intrinsic
You are
appearance
such
of
a
consciousness.
waste of breath. Good God.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're moving now from Phil Bros to consciousness bros.
That's because the Alex K dude.
Well, did you not? That was literally gaslighting. It was whataboutism and then the deflection on any counterclaim when he's
Bible
trying
Jason,
to disprove
49 super chat. Thank you, brother. Let me tell you something about you that you don't know. I know. It fucking ridiculous. Dude's argument was I don't like the way you're saying this, and I disagree, so here's a bunch of words that mean nothing to prove myself correct. That was his
Is
argument.
that your actual ringtone?
That was an alarm I had.
Oh. So, because my salami smells like pickles, your cat is black. Basically, the argument for God.
Oh, that was so rough.
I think I caught whataboutism from the guest.
Yeah, that guy was a fangirl of Alex K, who has been telling his followers to come and harass me to have a formal debate with him, which I told him multiple times I don't want to do. Why are you scared? See, all his fangirls are in here. No, I'm not. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so scared of him. Oh my god, I'm too scared to join. I'm too scared to argue him. Yep. OMG? What? Voldemort, 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 Voldemort. Odin. Zeus. I could
yeah.
say.
Which god do you think we're talking about?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Well, what the fuck?
You know, like Christian rock?
He said no evidence for God. Didn't specify which one. Any.
Jesus.
Oh, what's up, Cat? Let's get you in here. Haven't said hi in a minute. How you doing, Cat?
Greetings, everyone. How y'all doing?
It's been a fat minute since you've been around.
I know. I know.
Oh my god, oh my
We're-
god, oh my 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 god. Palm tree, you gonna cry? Please cry.
I'ma let the beat drop. Oh my god.
Oh, palm tree requested up. You guys have fun with this. He's already pissed me off.
Yay!
Alright, great. Alright, palm tree. Okay, he left.
He ran.
Pussy.
He ran.
Thought you said I was scared.
He ran. He joined in and he left.
He said atheists can't argue their way to first base, but he fucking ran.
Yeah. Kat, I don't think I know you.
Yes, you do. I've been up
Well-
here. I've been up here before. Y'all know me.
I feel the name's familiar.
I don't
It's
know
just-
if Evan was here that day.
Was he in the Discord
No.
group when we were?
No,
No,
he wasn't actually. That was
I'm
Will
here-
was there.
Oh, thank you for the rose as well.
I was there.
Not the Bible, Jason 4.99
I
again.
remember.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. I'm scared too. I'm gonna go grab some mango slices from the fridge first, though.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds good. I love mango.
Like, I know the rapture's going on and all, but low key, I want some avocado toast.
Wait, again? We're going through another one?
I thought
I think
that
I have
was
seen
it
a
the
couple
church?
people saying like the rapture's happening on like TikTok lives.
Recently?
Oh,
Yeah.
great. I
Yeah.
can't wait for it to be. I can't wait for it to be rescheduled for the 3000th time.
It was something to do with the church. I can't remember.
No, originally it was to do with the date, like how we were using the wrong dating method.
So
Oh, it
many
was the wrong
different dating
calendar, and then
methods.
they're like, fuck. When it
When
didn't even go
science
down.
says meh.
Oh, you got the day off today. Hell yeah, man.
I wish the rapture was real so it would take all these insufferable fucks and take them up to heaven.
Right?
Yeah.
Get rid of them.
Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
Well,
We
deport
don't
them.
need them anymore. God damn it, Will.
It'll be great. It'll be the best rapture that
We'll
ever
get rid of
raptured.
them. It'll be the greatest. I looked at Satan and I said, "Hey, Satan, have you ever seen a rapture like this? Have you ever seen one conducted like this before? It's the greatest."
10 out of 10 impressions.
Oh God, I remember.
He turned to
2012.
me and he said, I've never seen such damage, such carnage before. It was great. Lots of souls for him to eat, lots of babies."
Yeah,
All right.
bro, we're taking ops. Come on up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna grab some coffee. There's 2 people
All right,
requesting. You guys have fun.
All right,
A big,
um,
Do
beautiful
not talk over each
rapture.
other. Go one at a time.
all right. I'll start off. I'll introduce people, and then if they go into philosophy or Kat, do you have any specific like areas you're good at?
I'm
Or
here to
just
cook.
all-
I'm here to cook.
All right, cool. Amir, how old are you? Or what are you
I'm
over the age of
30
18?
I'm 38.
All right, cool. What god do you believe in?
I don't believe in a religious God. I don't fall under any religious denomination, but I do believe in God.
Theism.
General deism, theism, you know?
Yeah, I think that falls under the umbrella
And
of being a
what
theist.
evidence brings you to that conclusion?
I'm going to pursue this in a completely different manner, and this is going to be a very original argument. Just going to maybe start with just a few leading questions, and maybe we can hash it out from there.
Can I just ask you first, what's like the description of your god? Like, what characteristics does it have?
Look, before we go down that point of view, just I'll just start off with a couple of questions. I promise I can defend that particular model of God that I'm representing very shortly. Would you agree that there are theists out there and also deists that are intelligent?
Yeah, there's intelligent people of all
Agreed.
of all faiths and beliefs, but there's also,
Right.
but I think that significantly more critical thinkers and definitely more educated people are atheists or at least agnostic, and that
Okay.
is with statistics. I do have that for education.
Okay, but would you agree that there are theists and deists out there that are smarter than both of us?
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
Do you think if you were to clash with the smartest theist or deist out there that you would win the debate?
If I
Do
had
you
more
think
facts,
that
yeah,
intelligence, hold on, does intelligence have anything to do
yeah, with
with
facts.
God existing? And you see, that's one thing that
Well,
Evan really can't do. You're gaslighting him. You're giving whataboutism. Let me ask you questions about
Yeah, and
characteristics of
yeah,
my
Amir,
God.
like you need to bring evidence. I was nice. Will isn't as nice. Cody
I'm,
definitely isn't. Cat's just cat. I don't really know.
It depends.
It depends.
I,
Yeah.
I would
I'm much
actually say that
nicer than both of them. But anyway, so bring us the evidence of your God. We've
well,
done
look,
that
listen,
as what
look, let's just take, I don't know, a school
Hello.
analogy here.
No,
Let's
just
say,
give us the evidence of your God, Amir.
Dude, I'm trying to present an argument here, but it's within.
Evidence.
You're
within
not.
dude,
Are
we're
all
not.
the premises
Dude,
in
we're
the
not.
argument
Dude,
true?
we're not even 30 seconds in. The argument that I'm presenting, it's psychological. It's not a logical argument. So I
So
cannot present
therefore, your
it.
God is
What's the argument?
illogical.
What's the argument?
No, it doesn't therefore mean that the God. I know.
Okay.
I'm presenting a
Okay. Give a
psychological argument.
demonstrable claim, and then give premises to those claims, and then
Well,
give a
you can't.
conclusion.
Okay, Amir, what is the argument?
I'm making a point here
Yep.
that there are people that are incredibly intelligent that represent theist and deistic positions.
Yep.
And I do think that the ultimate maybe benchmark that we should use for underpinning whether God's existence is plausible is people's collective intelligence. I think that's probably
Appeal
the best
to
metric.
authority is the best way for you to logically conclude a God exists? Seriously?
It's not an appeal to authority. It's an appeal
Yes, it is.
to
What evidence
matter.
justifies them as true?
Well, again, I would say that if someone is more intelligent than you, then I think we should
Then they should be
use
able to
at
provide the
least-
evidence justifying their claims as true.